Okay, I think we have sound again. Hello there. Just trying to get all fancy with the little signage and stuff. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey. I'll be your idiot for this evening, with hopefully an idiot with now about 8% less cat hair. It's about as good as I'm ever going to get. Because in my life, I am about 92% cat hair at this point. Yes, I'm talking about cat hair. The old girl's already asleep next to me, so, well, not really asleep. She's giving me a look. Hey, Potion Punch, thank you. I was going to ask if my volume was okay. I realized doing what I was trying to do today, that quick little starting soon, get it up early uh, thing, I had to turn my mic off, and then I'm like, I hope I set it on right. Um, that'll get even, hopefully, even better when I have the new mic, which will be coming later this week. Uh, I'm very excited about that. Um, and yes, hi. Are you going to say hello to everyone, or are you just contemplating trying to touch the keyboard and blow things up? You're suddenly standing and energetic. Oh, you and the husband were talking about a funny story. What would that story be? Let me. I'm going to offend her and show her off at the same time. Hello. Look that way. Look at the camera. I'm trying to show you off. You're pretty. You can never see it in these shots, but she has gorgeous green eyes. But of course, she refuses to look at the camera for some reason. Right? Right? Because you're old and cantankerous. So, for those who don't know, yes, hi. Uh, I am a Skyrim streamer with delusions of eventually doing other stuff. Um, I do run a modded game. I've been playing for a very long time, um, and I am lightly modded at about 300 mods. I know anyone who doesn't mod thinks that's a lot. Then you get the people who are serious modders who just pat me on the head and go, "Hey, that's a good start." Um, so, and I am a massive altaholic. I love making alts in this game. I have dozens of characters, and I love trying to come up with crazy concept builds and just doing weird, chaotic things to see if they work. Um, Between that and the addition of the critters, creatures, items, spells that I have added to the game, things get kind of chaotic, but you'll still look at it and go, "That's Skyrim." That's why you should just kind of call it Vanilla Plus. Um, Also, couldn't tell I'm very chat friendly. Please stop by. I mean, obviously, if you want to just sit and lurk, we love the lurkers. Uh, this would not exist without you guys. It's a passive medium. Um, but obviously, if you do want to chat, please do. Ask me questions about the game. Ask me questions about my cats. Ask me any other questions. I might have an answer. Uh, I'm a former chemist and former, so that I probably can't answer a lot of. It's been a long time, but I'm also a former health inspector. So I definitely can tell some stories about that, though I won't do that if you're planning on eating tonight. So, and Osha Bunch, you said had a funny story, so I'd love to hear hear such such frivolity. Uh, Funny, I was planning on going out tonight. I mean, I would have been home around now anyway. I was able to get on a little bit earlier than I planned, because it is snowing like a son of a bitch out there. Uh, and I decided I didn't want to drive in that. Um, Welcome to Western New York in late November. Um, so funny. Whenever I'm doing any of my setup stuff, I start wanting to hum the Mister Rogers opening, which would do great injustice to Mister Rogers. So I try really hard not to, but it has that feel to it as I'm putting my silly stuff together here. Um, so my plan for the night. Up now we're up to two cats. Hey, I mean, Neil is going to make an appearance. Hi. Is going to, of course, slam his head into the mic because he likes to do that. He's a little easier to see because, as you can tell, he's enormous. So I'll apologize yet again. I'll probably be doing this. My muscle memory wants me to look that way because that's where my camera used to be, and that's still where you know, all my monitor is for everything. So if I'm not looking directly at you, it's not because I refuse to make eye contact. I am shy, but not in that sort of way. Um, yes, now we just got a tail. So um, he is too tall to use as an armrest. I'm having trouble reaching my mic. Could you thank you for helping? This is if I was cold, I would love to have this stole, but he is now going to beat me in the face with his tail for 5 minutes. He likes to do that. Um, so we just need Zod, and I've got the whole trio. Um, First one is a senior girl. She's probably at least 17. I don't know her exact age when I found her. So she was young, but she was not a kitten. She was full grown. He's 4, as is his brother. They're litter mates. They are part Maine Coon, which is why they are gigantic, but also why they are very chill, loving, sweet cats. And he is too smart for his own good, so he realizes when I start screaming, it's a great time to come over and get attention. Hey, Bob, how are you doing today? I hope you find yourself well. I said I had a reasonably chill day after all, which was good. And gonna say it's my I have a we kind of kept things mellow last week with the holidays and stuff, both in and out of game. Um, and I am set up to trying to see something here. Uh, that's great, but I don't want to do it right now. Um, Sorry, it started popping up new things on me, and that always causes me a moment of consternation if I don't see what I'm supposed to see on my screen. Um, okay. I used to have to do on call night pager for a week. I do not miss that. I hated that. It was not worth the little bit of overtime you got for it. I don't know if you heard that. Neil laid down next to Hobo and started grooming her, which is, of course, the worst thing that could ever possibly happen to her. But so yeah, I have a thing I've talked about for a few weeks now has finally is set up to happen. Um, we've been running the adventures currently are of the Prematurely Greybeard, who is a shout centered build. We'll start getting the game actually on and be able to see it in a few moments. Um, and I suddenly realized at some point that he can do the entire College of Winterhold Mage's quest line, become the Archmage, and never actually cast a spell. Um, Now, I have one exception, which is a spell that has nothing to do with it, because I occasionally cast Courage on my companions, with the joke being that's encouraging words to them. Um, but I could just avoid doing that if people want me to be a stickler. But I have everything set up, and then we just have to kind of decide whether we're going to go through the entire thing in one sitting. Well, I don't know if we'll go through the whole. It's a large quest. I don't know if we'll get through the whole quest line or whether uh, role play. Well, you know what? Let me get it running, and then we'll go from there. And where are we on ads? You know, while I'm loading up, I'll start the ad a minute or two early during the very exciting ad point here, and then we'll continue on. All right. Put my headphones on. Always have to remind myself that I'm probably did not play the character I'm planning on playing in between. Because I always want to hit continue with them, like, oh, that's not who we want. All right. Prematurely Greybeard. Where are you hiding, dude? All right. I, I love to say he's hiding. It's just that my brain is not actually acknowledging the symbols that are the words that his name is, because that's kind of how my broken brain works now. All right, let's see here. There, I think I found him. Let's see. All right, that would be him. No, I'm gonna super glue these headphones to my head at some point. Okay. And to the scene. There we go. And once again, if anybody thinks the sound is I'm too high, they're too high, well, you know, I suspect Croc is always high, but that's besides the point. Although she looks like, well, never mind. Let's not get into the skooma dealership mods. There are like Walter White-esque Breaking Bad and Skyrim mods revolving around becoming a skooma dealer. It's crossed my mind to do that, make a character for that, but so anyway, yeah, you guys can see him now. This handsome fellow is the Prematurely Greybeard. He is, I think we've said the background is his great uncle is Einarth of the Greybeard. He came to try to become a Greybeard. Turned out he was also the Dragonborn. So now he's living the dual life, I guess. But he's, I was gonna say, the role play thing of he has to go to the college right now for the main quest. Now, if I was going to be a strict stickler about the role play, he probably would not do the entire college quest line until he finished the quest, you know, because the whole Alduin trying to end the world thing would take precedent. But I'm not a stickler. If people would like to see what I'm doing with that, I can do it now, or I can do it after we save the world when we have plenty of time. Which is why I tell people often, that don't be afraid to do the main quest line. People think you do the main quest line and then the game ends, which in most games, the main quest line A is pretty quick. B, you can do it at a reasonable. I mean, do side quests. You probably don't want to be hitting the end game, the very end part in your low teens, but if you're in your 20s, you can probably pull it off without too much problem. I've seen people do it, even on harder difficulties. But don't be afraid to do it, especially because it's not the main storyline. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's your prologue. It's your origin story. If you think of it like a Marvel movie, that first movie, and then they do 2 or 3 more, and then you could probably load up Skyrim together, Reborn, and then you could have your Avengers team up. So yeah, don't be shy about it. But so we have progressed the main storyline. Let me obviously we bought the Tundra Homestead. I am on AE. I'm actually one of those sick human beings who was buying Creation Club stuff before that, because to me it was a good way to support the product that I was playing constantly. And back then I had more disposable income. Hello there, Eliz. How are you? Now, what was that? Don't be grumpy. That was a little grumpy. Poshava, you deserve a good reward for trying. I punched him in the face. If you don't leave in the next 10 seconds, you will get more reward. What? I think I missed part of your story. So, you bought Flaming Hot Cheetos and Oreos. Uh, or I hope you're feeling a little better, Liz. I know you were under the weather today. I know so many people who are sick right now, locally and out in the, out there in the ether. And it's it sucks. I mean, it's a lot of it's this time of year. I know a lot of people. It's COVID, yay. Um, I got my booster, and my flu booster, and my pneumonia booster. I mean, I had them blast all of them into me at once. Like, give me everything. You got could have convinced them, like, give me the rabies, give me the one for the for bubonic plague. Give me, I don't know, more polio vaccine, just in case. Just load me up with everything. Yeah, I know some people who are allergic or have bad reactions to it. Unfortunately, I don't, which is good, because I have felt they have helped me not get sick, or if I've gotten sick, it hasn't been nearly as bad as other people. So, before I forget, would like to do the shout out thing. If you're for some reason not familiar with Eliz, which is probably unlikely, I think most of the people who follow me met me over on her world, her channel. But if for some reason you're not, go follow her. She's does Skyrim and other games, and she is much more of a true variety streamer than I am, and she has a great vibe. She is funny, and she is a complete pleasure to hang out with. So, you know, so Yeah, if you can't do flu, you probably can't do COVID. And it makes sense. I was actually, oh, you're most welcome. I got to be in one of the pods, the emergency pods for people coming in to get vaccinated. So yeah, when we were doing that back in 2020 while the world was ending, yeah, I learned a lot more about that. Just people with the allergies to them, either to the egg or some other aspect of it where they can't handle it. And that's why I know whenever they give people the shots, they, at least back then, they would, you had to sit and wait for 15 minutes to make sure you didn't have some kind of reaction. So um, yeah, yeah, we did. Yeah, if you had said that, if you had said you didn't know who Elise is, potion, I would have been like, really, really, just would have. So thank you for reminding me. I didn't. So now people can blame you. I'd forgotten to turn this on. Move that over a drop. There we. Good. It's not in the shot. Um, Perfect. Let me. Let's see. Where is that? And somehow it changes stuff around sometimes, which is kind of weird. Ah, that's what that one is. Could have sworn I had the "you sure about that" in there, but I guess I don't. So, anywho, and make sure I don't get too distracted by this stupid thing. Um, as I'm staring at it and giggling. So, yep, I agree. Oh, Chaco is practicing parkour right now. So I'm a little distracted at that. Yes, I am very glad that at least two of mine are unconscious. I'm now worrying about Zod because he is usually the one who will start launching around the room. And yes, Liz, you already follow Liz, which I know, and I'm glad you agree with me that she is great. Um, so let me. Oh yeah, at some point I gotta go talk to Quintus about fixing the white vial, which actually would be useful. I Here, actually, you know what? We'll do that because that's really quick. So we're gonna start out with that while I get my brain working again. So last time we did anything, I played him a little bit. We played him on Saturday. He found a few more word walls, um, which was fun. And I think we have another I think we have 3 masks or something now. But last time, in terms of the main quest, we met Party Snacks, um, and he told us we should go find that Elder Scroll, so we can learn Dragon Rend. And we talked to Arngir because why the hell would we talk to Esbern? Um, and said that we should go check out the College of Winterhold. So now seems like a good time to show you guys at least part of the going through the College of Winterhold without casting a spell. So, but I'm gonna quick at least get repair the vial started, only because it's sort of useful. And I seem to have recollection that it's not that terrible to do. And this is my team. We got Hilda and we got Croc. Hilda is really kind of outside defense. She's been coming with us to help when there's dragon. There's something going on over there. Sorry, dragon attacks, and when there's some sort of outdoor fuckery going on. But first, let's not forget get the field of view how I like it. You've heard someone say that gaming and streaming is for guys. That is a bunch of crap. That is a bunch of crap. Gaming and streaming is for anyone who enjoys gaming and streaming. Scritch, what are you doing over there? I probably should put my helmet on. I don't know why I'm grabbing. Oh, I should put that damn thing away. I was going to disenchant it, and I probably don't need to. All right. Momentary brain fart while I try to remember how this character works. Oh, yeah. The other thing is we did go and grab the mask of Clive Gets By. And there was reason for that will be shown. It was called I Like to Do Things in the Style of Overkill. There's Otar. Okay. And there's my hood. Okay, now go see what was going on. Huh. Oh, it's the Stendar people beating up a vampire, I'm sure. Let's hey, Mr. Vampire, no, don't get in the way.
No more.
You know how hard it is to not hit them when the stupid vigilance of Stendar keep getting in the way? Dude, get out of the way so I can do it without hitting you.
I yield.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, but I'll have your
No, you won't. Yeah, it's.
I'll see.
Yeah, streaming gaming is for humans. Okay, that would have been easier if you hadn't kept getting in my way, dude.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Well, you could have done a better job with that. But yeah, yeah, I was gonna say human trait. And there may be some animals that can do it. Hi.
Well met, friend. We've been chasing that thing for a long time. On behalf of the Vigil, you have
you're
our
welcome.
thanks.
It's very rare for someone to thank me for doing things. I won't be obnoxious then, especially because this character really shouldn't be. I have to keep reminding myself that he's at least trying to sort of follow the way of the boys. All right. I just need to see one thing. I thought I disenchanted that maul. I didn't. Do this so it's not in my inventory. Apparently I didn't need to disenchant that. Huh. Well, that's a pity. Perfect.
I'm right behind you.
You might want this. I don't know. You can use it or not. She has like 800 weapons at this point. I just hand her stuff and let her figure it out. Especially on this playthrough, I'm very lenient with my underlings and their decisions. It's like, yeah, use it or not. It's okay either way. Matter of fact,
Lead on.
where's Croc? Did Croc not? Oh, there you are. He's short, so sometimes I miss him.
Totally.
Yeah, any kind of gatekeeping of any sort is just idiotic. Anyway, because you should always want as many people as possible to like the hobby you're in, because that probably means your hobby's going to get better. And, because there's more resources going towards it. So trying to make it so that it's a special club. Yeah, that happens. Let me see. That actually reminds me. Well, I'll do my quick chest. Yeah, I had some weird stuff. I'm about to have an ad start in about a minute. Let me do my sync check. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Whoop! I'm in the middle of a conversation. Can't do that then. Oh, that's good. That was a good start. Oh, he only has 1,000 arrows. I really have to give him some more. How the hell did I get him 1,000? And those are ancient Nord arrows, which means that's how many Draugr we've mugged over the time. All right, here, take. Whoops, I gotta hang on to one. Nah, fuck it. The hell with Calcimo. He doesn't. I don't really care if Calcimo gets his. I'll save those for a special occasion, but at least, okay.
Oh.
So, all right, let's go to Winterhold. Unless there's some other bullshit that's going to appear right now. Oh, yeah. Speak to Quintus there, because we did the Forsaken Cave, which was this. I don't even know what that is. I'll look later. Oh, it's probably a word wall. Yeah, he is a shout-centric build. We spent a lot of time looking for new words. Okay, but let's go talk to Quintus over at the potion, the white vial. We still have not found, and apparently yet a little early in the morning, we still have not gotten one of the damn amulets back at time. I have gotten every other amulet in the game except for one, and I know where I can get one of those. So we technically have access to 8 of the 9. The one that I want at level,
my master can be a bit
whatever I am, almost 30.
I've learned so much from him.
Hi.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skills.
Obviously.
Potions.
I got your letter.
Good to hear. You can be a difficult man
really,
to find.
the courier finds me
Thankfully,
constantly.
those couriers are tenacious.
You know how to repair that file?
I have some thoughts.
Nice change.
There are 3 crucial elements.
Yeah.
Some may be easier to find than others.
Hit me.
On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow.
Easy.
No heat can touch it.
The amulet.
Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how.
Might be different.
The final step is tricky. It requires the Briar Heart from a forsworn
Pretty sure I
of the
have
Reach.
one of those already.
If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
All right. To see if the mammoth tusk powder, I think that's special. So, okay.
Until
But
next
the rest
time.
of them. No, I will tell you offline on Saturday while I was kind of sitting around, Saturday or Sunday, I even did try a little bit of the Punch a Merchant game with the nice ladies at Radiant Raiment, and still could not get them to spit up an amulet. Yeah, it's random, but the game loves torturing me. That's actually, we're gonna wait here for about an hour and a half while we're standing here quick and just see if any of these idiots have one.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Check under the couch cushion. Could you take a step forward? No? Okay, I'll come. Yeah, then she does.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got
I don't know why I
warm
always
fires and
mispronounce
strong
her name,
ale.
so it's become. Yeah, it's random. I've found it
Some
before.
may call this junk.
It's just hilarious
Me, I
that
call
this
them
game, they're torturing
treasures.
me. All right, do you have one? No, you do not. Okay, thank you.
Thank you for your custom.
Hey, Avel, do
you need
you have
anything,
one?
come take a look.
Because it says you can get it from anyone who sells jewelry, which these guys do. You know, which includes general merchants and, you know, and clothing vendors. and I've checked a few of the wizards just in case. And it's like, it's the second cheapest amulet. It's...
I think I saw it there.
Oh, yes.
There is absolutely zero reason it should be this hard for this one. Well, in the normal game, it just gives you a 25% bonus to your magicka recovery. Hi.
Hi, mister. Would you like
Apparently
to buy some
the girl's got
flowers?
a tractor beam.
Please?
Sure.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
What do you... Here, I could buy 57 flower baskets from her. What the hell, game? I'm tempted to do that, but then I'd have to figure out what I'm doing with 57 flower baskets. All right, I bought a blue mountain flower. Don't really need anything else, but we'll buy those from her, because...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks for
Oh,
talking
you have
to
a
me.
nice day. I couldn't do that. I couldn't just tell her to have off, the poor girl. Especially because I'm pretty sure she, like, sleeps in one of these alcoves. It's almost as bad as Lucia.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Yeah. So, okay, so the mod I have changes the Akatosh Shrine and Amulet so that it makes your shroud,
All
your
my
shout
goods are
stronger.
legitimate.
So for
which
this
is more than I can
character,
say for
it's
some.
important. Yeah,
I like
we're
to share
not
my
doing
good
the
fortune
stolen
with those who
stuff here.
deserve it.
That's shenanigans I wouldn't get involved in.
Some may call this junk.
Do you
Me,
have...
I call them treasures.
Nope. No amulets of Akatosh. The game is just flat out laughing at me. The random generator. I'm gonna end up having to like look it up and do add item.
Still here.
I think I'll probably what level am I?
You
25. I will have to pick a number.
I'll follow.
And at some number just give up and just do an add item. And then I'll find 30 of them. Like she's wearing one. She's got an amulet of Archaeo. I gave her one. I think he may have one.
Fancy yourself an alchemist,
No.
huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Did they ever? Nope, they never cleaned up their bodies. They had an accident. Now the funny thing is, yeah, these are the two, if you don't recognize them, they're the one when you first walk in. Yes, NPC ejector force. As we've said, it's my favorite. One of the most useful mods. For anyone who doesn't know what NPC ejector force does, who do we want to do it to? Can't do it to them. It already happened to one of them.
Oh, what happened?
That sort of. But it doesn't count as aggro. So it's very useful for getting people out of your way, like your NPCs. And one of my favorite, when they mouth off to you, I can do that to them and it doesn't get them mad at me. You can also use it on children. Doesn't hurt them. But when Braith or one of Jarl Balgrick's kids are giving you lip, throwing them across the palace feels very satisfying. Now, I was going to say, these are the two, if you remember when you first come into Winterhold and there's two jerks just verbally harassing poor Dark Elf woman. Yep, it is very wonderful to use on the really obnoxious children. It was these two. And Rolf will brag about the fact that he comes to the Grey Quarter when in the middle of the night when he's drunk and yell racial slurs at them. Which he does actually do, which is why he's here. And you can challenge him to a fist fight over it, which I did greatly enjoy beating his ass up here. But somehow they both fell down the stairs at some point and died. And once again, he's supposed to be essential for no really good reason. But once again, I have a mod for that. He was somehow no longer essential. And he fell down the stairs repeatedly. I usually won't use the NPC ejector force to actually kill people on purpose, or use it offensively, but seeing as how this character really wouldn't assassinate someone, I thought it was probably... I figured I'd allow it. because I couldn't figure out how to shout him down the stairs without getting all the Whiterun chasing after me. Or not Whiterun, Window. That's where we are. Okay, so we have to get some stuff. One of them's really easy. One of them I think I already have. This is probably the only one we have to do something to get. All right, whoops, what happened there? Where do you do that? Map? Map? Find some mammoth dust powder. Huh. My map's being dumb again. Is that? Nope, that's... Okay, that's a word wall. Do I have to go get the others? Do I have to get it in order? Apparently I have to get it in order. There's a Forsworn heart. Nope. All right. Show me where the mammoth... Ah, there's some mammoth dust powder. Because I'm pretty sure I can just get a Forsworn heart. All right. Easiest way to get there. Oh, good. We've been there. Been the Lordstone. I'm just trying to figure out the easiest route. We're going to assume this is. The annoying priest. Yep, you can definitely juggle NPCs. You can definitely launch some off her head. It's the tip I give the couriers all the time. So, you know, right off the bat, we know how that works. All right, let me turn that off because now we have to get serious. Well, sorta. We'll start with Unrelenting Force till I know what I'm dealing with. Kinda remember. I think I remember this one. All right, there's a giant. I wonder if I asked nicely, would he just... Dude, I gotta get some... I mean, I'd gladly pay you guys if there's something you want. No, I need to go... We need to go through.
Oh, that was unexpected.
Please don't, sir. Croc, get out of the way. Croc. There we go. Let me switch it. I don't know. I actually should check sometime whether giants are particularly weak to anything. Could just storm call and wreck everything in about a 5-mile radius of here. That's... Alright. Sorry. There we go. Rock, get in the way. Okay. You know, I asked nicely. You can't say I didn't ask nicely. You can keep your other credit. Go, Croc will defend. Let's see here. They could have done a better job varying the mean city name. Yeah, I know. Winterhold, Whiterun, and Windhelm definitely are. Well, you know, the Nords don't seem to be a particularly poetic people, unless their names are something like, you know, Wet Pommel. Hi, ma'am? Can I possibly... No, you're not. This is going to be harder than normal because, of course, my game has extra giants. Look, I don't want any trouble. I just want to... Are you guys gonna... Now everybody's getting mad at us. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, right, let's get some crowd control going on. Yeah, I have not gotten my ice shout yet. One of them. Punch the teenager. No. Still up there. No. You guys had a totally even chance. Ow. Punch me in the face. That was rude. Alright, fine. Fire. Whoa. No, you don't. Oh, you guys are angry. You know, I didn't want to have to kill an entire family of giants today. Oh, let's see here. It is all right. I can fix that. Yeah, I had to lower the volume for my starting soon thing. I had to turn my mic off, and I probably just didn't turn it back up enough. We'll see if that helps. I can also do that a little. Yeah, I can go in and lower that music a little bit. It's so hard to me to tell on this because it just doesn't match up. People have to tell me if that is better. Let me get back over here. And where were we here? Agreed. The rift, the reach. Yep. Everything is not. But the skulls, they're mainly loud. Not so much poetic. Yes, I am your love. Of Wakiki Wawa Budujubaspa. How'd I do? Yeah, hopefully it's a little better. I can also, just as a side thing, can turn the music down a little bit. Oh no, my settings. They're broken. I could have sworn, you say I turned the music down, obviously just not enough. There we go. I have no idea what RWT waves are. That should work. And once again, I'm on master, just because I can show it off. Yay. Not that it matters. Play at whatever setting you have fun playing at. Okay, so now, I feel a little bad about that, but they didn't really give me an option. But at least we get some cheese out of it. Mammoth cheese. Because, apparently this shit's delicious, Although I did look it up, and apparently I don't remember why I looked this up. It was something that people were discussing. You can't drink elephant milk. Well, I guess you can physically drink it, but we can't digest it. It's too nutrient rich, to the point where I guess I don't know if you'd just vomit it back up, but yeah, people don't drink apparently elephant milk, which I'm assuming means mammoth milk probably would be, and I'm pretty sure that's probably where the conversation started. All right, that's what I'm looking for. That. Yep, Cam here just killed everyone over a fine white powder. Oh, hey, look. All right. Oh, they always give me those now. Weird. One of my mods, just every giant camp, I get certain items every time. All right. Do you have anything? Hey, you have a toe. Got your toe. It's like the worst game of got your nose ever. Yeah, hopefully that'll make things a little better. They're all just taking a nap. It's just a siesta. They'll all get up after we leave. Probably could have gotten a ton of greater souls out of that, but I was too busy trying to have them not kill us. So, okay. I honestly feel like that's that was the hard part of that. I think I already got you, yeah. So, should we get a fresh Briarheart from here? I don't got anything near there. We'd have to go, and this is all mountain, so I don't even know how to get. All right, we're gonna be lazy. Go past the house, pick up a Briarheart, assuming I have one, which I'm guessing I probably do. I heard you. Come on. There we are. I hear you now. There he is. Are you coming back? I think this one's just a drive-by. I'm not positive, though. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Parkour! Ugh, nope. There we go. Are you gonna could you just leave, please? Okay, bye. Don't come back. Unless you're friendly. You hang out with party snacks, we can talk. Or Thalmor. That's funny. Well, they've mentioned someone named Morehouse, and that somehow Morthal has some connection to it, but I've never known why. And that's from one of the other Elder Scroll kind of lore that I haven't seen come up in this game other than that little tidbit. So I'm not sure past that. All right, why am I carrying? All right, that's why I'm carrying so much junk. Cave bear. And we'll throw those mammoth tusks in here. I looked around for a mod, and there's not one in SE, but I saw it in Legendary, where you can wield the dragon claws as weapons, which I thought was absolutely a wonderful concept. Jeez. Give me my petty soul gem back. Give me my petty soul gem back, you. Oh, I thought I threw one in there. I did. Why I couldn't find it is beyond me. I'm just blind, I guess. All right. Yeah, I didn't have to throw the books everywhere to get at that. That's unprecedented. Oh, I once again forgot to do that. Oh, not a biggie. Dump. Good enough. All right. Now, let's see if we've got a Briarheart in here. Why, look, a Briarheart. Then... Okay. It's a little cheatsy, but, you know. You need a mod to make heavy armor, light armor. Mods required Java. Yeah, well, I mean, almost anything that probably is going to need, like, SKSE or something gets in and rewrites things for you. You could potentially go in with the Creation Club, not that I know how to do this, and just rename the armor, you know, whatever the keywords are. And that's about as much as I understand of it with modding. I would like to learn more about modding. I have to at some point catch Idrith on one of the somebody's Discord and pick his brain a little for just, you know, good resources to learn about it. Because I have about 3 or 4 ideas for really dumb mods that would be a lot of fun. Okay. Oh, 2 things. Oh, I won't do that yet. I'll show you guys because I'm gonna have to change it around anyway. All right. There is if there's a throat of the world, is there the other end? You know, because one implies the other, unless it's damn, my biology brain fails me. The name of the order that only has one hole, everything goes in and out. But I have done that similar trick before. I've gone places and taken all the pickaxes and then done that. I've also done if I have something like fear or one of the divine ones. Hey, party snacks. I'm still working on it. Hi. Oh.
Greetings.
Hi. I have already meditated on a word of power, so I do not need to do it again, but in case you're wondering, you can change it if you want. Have a good day. You are awesome. All right, now I have to remember where that patch is. Up there it is. Yeah, if it has the sphincter of the world. Thank you. That's a good way to put it. I couldn't come up with something quite. I had much less poetic words coming to mind today. All right, so we got the unmenting spell just this right here. It's the only place where the snow doesn't melt. So now we can go back to Quintus. But yeah, I will often do a random enchantment Well, not random enchantment. A niche enchantment, like fear or something, and yeah, I'll put it on. I'll put it on a pickaxe, for the in case of emergency. I always show up here at weird times.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I don't need to.
Let me know. I might have it stored away.
Hi.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much.
I have all the crap you needed.
Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Okay. Well, that was easy.
Huh?
Huh? Get out of the way!
Watch it.
We're missing the drama. The great death scene about to happen.
It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
That's how I want to go.
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that he died knowing his life was not in vain.
As am I.
Yeah.
You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Are you
As
stuck?
for myself, I've always
Yeah,
been
you're
content to
stuck.
simply
There
be
you
an
go.
alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Nerelian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it.
Oh, thanks.
You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill
I
was.
doubt it.
I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired.
I doubt it.
Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
Now, basically once a day you get one of these if you use it. Always have to be, you have to be careful with the, I want to deal more damage in battle. They should have made it just do both one-handed and, well, it should have been one-handed, two-handed, and archery, but it's only one of them, and I think it's one-handed, and last time I did this on a character, he was a two-handed build. Yeah, I like that if you try to interact with the guy before finishing the quest, you're informed that Nerelian's busy dying. Yeah, we also found out I could use the NPC ejector force while he was lying there. And the first time he just slid off the bed and hit the ground with a thud, got up, looked at me, walked around to the other side of the bed, and laid back down in the bed and continued dying. I should really go back and clip that because it was extremely funny. Oh, yeah. Wait. No, I will do this. Hey, I can get that 3 gold that he owes me. Oh, key to the white file. I don't steal, but it's all you can just take. So, all right. Anyway,
I'll never
gotta
have
decide.
Nerelian's skill with potions.
Uh-oh.
He is gone.
Okay.
But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
Sorry to hear about. Oh, I gotta go through all this to go.
As am I. You acted
Okay.
As for my, I fear keeping.
Let's decide.
Keep it. Now, how would you? I'm not as skilled as Corral.
All right. Let's actually
I'm
look.
afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
Resist magic. I don't need magical skills. Don't need damage. I don't need to. All right. I don't know. One of these two. I'm just trying to decide which one. Let's resist the forces of magic. It would be nice if you could periodically go back to him and have him realign it. Oh, things are no longer steel. He likes us. See if there's anything we want. Huh. Whoops. I just wanted the gold. We can take the loot. Loot him. Ah. All right, I won't waste too much time going through the whole place for junk. Hi. Oh, we got to take the sweet roll, though. What? Oh, we ready? Or did you change your mind on something? Oh.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Did you finish doing whatever you had to
Carry
do?
on his tradition as best I can. I could spend a lifetime
we have a
just
break.
going over his notes.
All right. Did you give me?
Better get going.
Okay. Did he give me the white vial? I guess it's going to be down at the bottom. Yep, white vial full. Oh, 22% magic. That's pretty good. All right. I know it would have been like 100 points of healing. I'm trying to think if there's anything in here where it's like, oh my gosh, I must take it. I'll take the mammoth cheese because we can never have enough mammoth cheese. Still can't take everything, but a lot of it. What do you got for sale?
I understand what potions do, but I don't always understand how they do it.
Oh, you're going to make a great alchemist.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
All right. No. So, oh, that's funny. To save some time, because we're going to go do the, sorry, as I beat the hell out of the mic again. Here. Thank you. Show you how to get into the College of Winterhold without casting a spell. I'm going to buy this Draught of Glibness because that could come in handy for this. I don't actually really need it, but I'm doing it as the example. Could you get out of the way? Croc! Alright, for some reason I can't jump today, so out of the way, Croc. All right, let's go. I have never done that, the turn off clipping there to go through the Whispering Door. I did do it once to get the Ancient Shrouded Armor. Though I know a better way to do that that doesn't involve console command. A funnier way to do it to get the Ancient Shrouded Armor. I might show it to people someday.
You ain't so bad.
Wow. He right in my face. Right in my face, he belched. All right. Do you have them now?
If you're looking to get a drink, some may call this
me too. Nice coincidence.
Treasures.
I think it's the same shit you had earlier, so pretty sure. Here. I am fairly certain I will never need glasses of archery. So, you can't afford them. Never mind. I'll give them to somebody some point in the future.
I wanted to thank you again for the mince pie you sent over.
Oh.
It was delicious.
I didn't send her a mince pie. Oh. They're talking to her. All right, I don't know where that dipshit is, so we're going to just continue on. Let's see here. Reading, I'm saying, is that it's one of my favorite under the hood things. What? Yeah. I keep considering getting that the ebony sword. But I so rarely play like really evil characters that it makes it very hard for me to makes sense I've never been there, seeing as how he's not doing magic. Okay. Which means we haven't been to Sarthal, although I want to go there first to show something. Yes. But we have been here, so we'll think we can kind of run up from there. Whoa! Oh, hi guys. Whoa! You okay, Croc? What the hell was that? Wow. Oh, geez. Oh, probably would help if I had my... See, Croc, if I hadn't had to throw you, I would have been ready to punch this guy. Wow, I missed. React to it, Hilda. Whoa, I also flew through the air. Apparently we're in a light gravity area. Be aware, kids. Alright. Oh, there's someone in there, so they had an NPC to talk to you. Okay. Oh, that's funny. The TVs are actually guys talking to you.
Oh,
that's very amusing. All right. Let's see here. Okay. I don't think I normally go this way. Let's go that way and see what happens. Let's also... And while... Okay. And while it is almost a stupid idea, I have to say, I was talking about him and the... Does that go through? Oh, it does. Okay. The kind of the doing the college with no spells. I was watching somebody try to I wonder if you can find this. Yeah, I'm being ADHD today, I know. Nope. Okay. You have to be inside there. Speaking of a place you could no clip. But I was wondering if you could do the entirety of the Assassins, although the Thieves Guild would also make sense here, but the Assassins quest line without sneaking. Just walk through everywhere, killing things. Yeah, I thought Meridia that there's like a cell one of those is like a blank room somewhere with Meridia in it. And it's something you can't get to unless you know where to teleport to. Seem to recall that. All right, regenerate stamina. That's what I wanted. That was pretty good. Any other? Okay, good. Wayward Path. Now this, I think, is a... Huh. Alright, that's RK. That's not helping me. Oh. And he doesn't have anything. Another Amulet of RK. Only had like 14 of those. Yeah. Whee! Oh. And it's a... Oh, you know, we should start with this. Oh. There we go. I don't think she liked that. Oh, wait, guys, careful. She blows up. Okay. Oh. Time for a little WWE action. Ugh. Yeah, I love those kind of little tidbits. It's one of the fun things with the game. Just even learning all that kind of stuff. Well, can we discover this? Yes, we can. Okay, that'll come in handy in the future. Now back to what we're actually doing. Up, and I'm skateboarding, apparently. Anybody know any good guitar surf music? Unfortunately, this is stopping me from running, so I gotta stop. Whee! Alright, before I attempt something stupid. Alright, where the hell is Sarthal? I think it's over there. Or is it? Map. Oh, okay. This was nowhere near Sarthal. So great when you click on that, it just randomly puts the marker somewhere else on the map. That's always helpful. Okay, so it's down this way. And just because I feel like being a little bit of a jackass. Have a nice day, wolves. I don't know what you're going to do about that. We're on the other side of the world. Well, I'll meet you down at the bottom, guys. Whee! Hey, look, there's that wolf. Oh, those guys were going to come help, I guess. How nice of you.
You there?
Oh, geez, these idiots.
This area
I thought they were actual...
You're interfering with Imperial business.
I thought they were actual Imperials.
So you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay
no. No, I'm afraid I don't have any gold to spare.
Fine. If you can't pay with coin, you'll pay with your life.
Now,
ain't this a surprise?
Ow. Rude. Alright, fine. Yeah, keep trying to go up the hill at me. Where's that other guy? Probably has. Alright. I really got to get slow time at some point. Because that'll start making things really fun. Alright, well, let me get his arrow back. think the other one ran away from us. Oh, hi. Yeah, you're right. Wonder if that counts as punching. I don't know why you didn't use it, but... and look at that. Naked Imperial Soul. Any of you happen to have a... Nah, none of you have a amulet on you. That would be too easy. Okay. Normally wouldn't be... Just on the off chance there's an amulet in here. There is, just not what I'm looking for. Okay. Thanks.
5Z!
Whee! Nothing like a little immaterial mining. Oh. Now, the only reason I'm coming here right now, besides the fact that we'll need it eventually, we ended up, one of the words of power brought us to one of the places where the Galder amulet is. So I have the Galder amulet fragment. Not that I ever use it. Because I generally have other things that are better. So we have the mission. Other people, people have probably heard me complain about this before. It's one of the few things I really have a problem with their design. Forbidden Legend, and you get it. It says find the one. We have to go to Full Gunther, and we got that one. And then you can go to the one in Kerman's Hall, find the amulet in Sarthal. Well, if you aren't part of the Mages College, you just walk up here and this is all you find out. So you're not allowed in, but you have no idea why you're not allowed in. That's terrible, because most people will probably just give up. And if their character never planned on being a mage, they now have 2 pieces of the Galder amulet that they can't get out of their inventory. And I just wish they had not done that with what is otherwise a really fun... Galder amulet's fun to do. There's some unique boss fights. It's interesting. But they really... they should have thought that through a little better. I think more people would know about it and do it if they made that a little... hadn't done that with it. Let the Galder amulet get you in there somehow. That's what I wanted. Little... Sorry, just trying to see something. I'll use some crab stew. And I have the banana theme split going through my head because for whatever reason, this game runs at the... Oh, hi! Hi there. Yeah, uh-huh. Where are my people? Ah, there they are. He is really insistent on me. Okay. Alright, get out of the way, Hilda, since he wants to be with me. Bye-bye. Run back now. Oh, now you're running away. Didn't matter that someone else was beating the hell out of it. All right. What's that light? There's the light over at the Frankenstein place. Hey, you had to deal with one of those too. Good job.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar.
Yeah, but I don't
Come
really
work
need
with
to.
any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
You mean like one of these?
Be careful with that.
Oh well. All right. Back to our run. So. And hey, we made it to Winterhold. Now.
What? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
So.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
So now here comes the thing I've been bragging about.
Where else could I even go in this?
Or not bragging about, kind of the thing people have been questioning.
Probably. But it's worth a try.
You can do the entire Winterhold arc.
Just about anything if it's worth
Could
my
you
time.
guys all stop talking to me, please? I'm trying to talk to the actual real people. Well, as far as I know, you're all real. I mean, I don't have tons of definitive proof that any of you actually exist, but even if I met you in person with my delusions, that's still a possibility. So, anyway, let's, this is good. Good place to proselytize from. I'm sure you're all wondering why I brought you here this evening. Yes, and there's two ways actually, Bob. So, and I was gonna say, let's not spoil, no spoilers for people. I am an authentic human who does authentic human things like humans do. How many fingers do you have on each hand? So, that, people think, when you walk up there, Feralda, everyone knows it, Feralda says you have to cast a spell to get in. And there are actually two ways to go past her without having to. Now, mind you, especially if you're playing a mage, for 30 gold, she gives you a spell. So it's a great deal. It's more worthwhile to do it if you happen to not know the spell. But for the sake of argument, I'm going to save. I'm going to hard save here so that we can show you the two ways you can get in there without. I'll show you the easy way first. La 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 la.
Cross
Hi
the
there.
bridge at your own peril.
Peril.
The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open.
Cool.
You shall not gain entry.
Why not? Why are you out here?
I am here to
on a
assist
miserable
us
day?
seeking the wisdom of the college.
That's what I'm
And
here
if,
for.
In the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it.
Sort of seek to do harm,
The
just
more
not to you guys.
important question is, why are you here?
Now, may I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I just want to see what it looks like inside. That's actually sort of true. He doesn't care about any of those things.
Huh. Humor is often in short supply
Humor.
here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than
Just
just
that.
that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college?
Pure animal magnetism.
Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
No, I don't.
A small test.
If you will. Now, if you have been doing the main quest line and you've been sent here by Arngir or Esbern, would you grant entry to the Dragonborn?
Dragonborn?
Yeah.
It's been so long since we've had any contact with the Greybeards. Do you really have the voice?
Yep.
I would be most impressed to see that.
Okay. I don't know if you can, whether I'm supposed to blast her directly or.
Greetings.
Okay.
Welcome to the College of Winterhold.
That might have been a mistake, but we'll see. She took that in stride.
So the stories are true. You are Dragonborn. Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude with one of the schools of magic. But you... I think there is much that we can learn from each other. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge.
I actually wasn't sure if she'd get mad at me blasting her.
Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Okay, except that I'm not going to, because we're now... Now let me show you the other way. There is... You said... she says the test. You'd be like, I'll take that test then. Now, Bob already mentioned here, it is a 100 speech check to just talk your way into the college. But you can do it at a much lower level if you prepare yourself. Now, I have a fairly high speech on this character. Where is it? Where is it? All right, see, I have a 70 speech. But I believe you could get down possibly into your 40s and still buff yourself fairly easily to the point where you're going to pass that speech check. There's a couple different things you can do. And now we're going to run around for a minute. You go to Solitude. And, good time of day. There. You can run in here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find
Yeah.
If not, let me know.
Stop running away from me.
Oh,
do you have
clothes and raiment for the discerning
now?
customer?
I was actually technically coming here. You're looking for, of course, she's not going to sell me any amulets, but an amulet of Debella. But they're very common. You can get one. I already have one. I was seeing if she had it, and if she just happened to have the amulet of Akatosh. So amulet of Debella gives you 15 speechcraft. Mine says 16. That's just because of them. Apparently, one of my mods adds a little bit of a bonus to all these things. Yeah, that elusive amulet of Akatosh. You can also, and there's more places to do it. This is just all really convenient one-stop shopping. Go into the Temple of the Divines. You also can find one in Riften in Helga's bedroom. A Shrine of Debella, which I have to remember if it's 10% or 15. All right, plus 10. So now we got 25 right there. Now, you probably don't want to do this here. I'll try it just to see if it will work. I probably should have made the PowerPoint presentation again for this. But this is usually probably better to do over in, probably in Windhelm.
Divines bless
but
you.
If you give a beggar
spare some gold for a
veteran, a gold piece,
oh, thank you.
You get the gift
Divines
of charity.
Bless your kind heart.
That's plus 10 to your persuasion, plus 10 to your speech. So now we're at 35. And then you already saw me buy it, so I won't bother running in, but a lot of potion shops sell, it's always going to be a something of glibness. You can't make potions that increase your speech, only your barter. I don't know why. But the potions of glibness, or I think we just found a draught of glibness, which is even higher. Yeah. plus 30. So, what'd I just say? 10, 20, 35. That's plus 65 to your speechcraft. So if you have a 35 speech, you could pass that test. Now, if you have just the regular potion of glibness, which, well, I've got a couple of them, it's plus 20. So, but that still means that about a 45 speech, you can pass the level 100 speech check and get in. So, well, just for the sake of argument, we'll see whether the gift of charity lasts till I get here or not. I have a feeling I was too far away. But from Windhelm, it's probably still accurate. Because I don't think... This is such a small town, they don't have a baker. You know it's a shitty town when they don't even have a baker. Let's see. Oh, I still have 20 email. Okay, so you can get the gift of charity. No, none whatsoever. So then you come running back here, and right before you talk to her, hopefully it'll... Here, I will chug the potion of glibness. The weaker one, just because this is funny. And now my character has a speech of 119. So I'm pretty sure I'll be able to pass that speech
Cross
test.
the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open.
Yeah. Hurry up,
you
hurry
shall
up.
not gain entry.
Why out here?
I am here. And if in the more important question is, why are
whoops! No.
here and if
I'm trying to do it before the potion wears off.
Question is,
May I enter the
perhaps,
college?
But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to see what it looks like.
Humor.
Yes, I'm very
What I
funny.
said?
Let me in.
It would seem that the college has what you... Not just any... A small
Test, if you will. I think we both know I'll succeed here.
You know, I think you're right. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college.
So...
Welcome, apprentice.
So...
I'll lead you across the bridge.
So, two ways
inside, you'll want to speak with
to get through the front door without casting a spell.
Please, follow me.
Okay, why am I not moving? There we go. I kind of like doing the on the Dragonborn and yelling at her more, but you know what? I probably don't need her to do her little dance. Nope, doors are open. So, here.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes.
I also have to, at some point, probably after this is done,
to understand the reason behind the decision.
You may be used to the
give everybody how I think they could have made this even a better... It's one of the best arcs, I think, in the game, but they could have made it better. And I thought of what the thing they could have done.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
The Archmage has my...
Me too. Bye.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Yep, there, you're done there. Except I didn't quite send him where I wanted. Hi there. There we go.
I have
no, come on. Take.
Your concerns are not on my...
You're right. That's great. Defenestration! He's essential. Oh, he's down there. That's even funnier. I usually like launching him off the abyss. But I enjoy hurling him out all the windows since I know I can't kill him. All right. Hey, Mirabelle, now that dork's out of the way.
To the college.
Thanks. Oh, sorry, was I too close?
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are.
I have too much fun doing that. It's the little things in life.
While you're not required to wear them,
oh, thank goodness.
You may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
Ew.
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Except I really don't have
Please
to.
follow me and don't wander off.
Now, normally I'd probably just tell her no and run to the Arcanium.
The prominent feature here is
but
the whole
we're gonna... I want to show people the next part, I'll wait till the ad, of course, but the next part where you can avoid casting a spell. And I forgot to meditate while I was up at Party Snacks' place. Oh well. Sorry, I'm having a brain seize. I just wanted to, since I don't need it for the moment.
For lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings.
Really?
The Arcanium is
What?
located above the hall.
What?
And the Archmage's quarters above that.
What?
While technically in charge of the college,
You teleported.
the Archmage's
Sorcery!
Often
Oh wait, we're in the Mage's Column.
Thus, I run the day-to-day operations.
Cool.
Now,
This place pay, does that pay well?
I'll show you the living quarters.
Okay, but why are you going that way to go to the living?
We've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local norms.
Didn't seem that stringent to me.
We don't anticipate any real violence, but
Damn.
it never hurts to be prepared.
We into the hot tub. I probably shouldn't think too hard about what that glowing blue liquid is I just dumped into. Was that supposed to be 3 asterisks, or did it just censor you, Liz?
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment.
Uh-huh.
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Keeping my voice down.
Now I'll show you to your quarters.
Oh.
You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet.
Oh, I shouldn't.
This is where you'll be staying.
I shouldn't have anything like that. Weird.
Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall
Huh.
of the Elements,
Okay.
where most of the members gather for lectures
Okay.
and studies.
But first I'm going to take this crap that's here. Wow. That was a score. And I will refrain from what I would normally do, which of course would be run through this place and take everything that's not nailed down, whether stolen or not. So I will do one thing. Oh, wait, is this the one that's got the... Oh, it must be across the way. Trying to remember now. If you want black soul gems, this idiot sells them, but I hate him. And he also sells them very expensive. Because he's a smarmy bastard. Enthier. Was I... You know. Have to take the pie, though. Oh, and the sweet rolls. Alright. Well, that was fun. Okay. Whee! Did she leave already? She left already.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our...
That is good. I like that. I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure out my settings to allow you to send those to me. Oh, hey, look. There's that Enthier I was talking about. There. And just so people know, for no apparent reason, this room isn't labeled steel. And it usually has a few fun things in it that you might want, like, you know, some soul gems, some free ingredients, booze, lots of booze. Apparently the people in the college, like many people in college, really like their alcohol. Hey, money. more sweet rolls. I just can't help myself. The pies and the sweet rolls, I just always end up taking. I find that funny. And then you could just rob everyone blind if you want. There's, I think, yep. I was going to say, you can also sleep and take things from that room. But the more important, okay, I've already been up here. Confusing myself. There we go. Free ingredients. And potions. This is the, half want to show everybody this, half I am a, this is a mod. Don't, hey, I got a cape from the college. Okay. This, allows you to make capes and stuff. I have to figure out how to use it, actually. Did I miss? Yeah, I did. It's also the enchanting room where you can get some more free soul gems. I think a couple of them are filled. I'm not sure. If you need skulls, I don't know why you would need skulls, but okay. Now let's go back because she's still just hanging out there. Yeah, no, I like the defenestration of Winterhold. That is a perfect thing there. Hi, sorry to make you wait.
Is likely already addressing the new apprentices.
Oh, great.
Go on in.
Okay.
And if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay. I doubt I'm going to have any problem because I'm going to be running this place. Oh, hi, sir. Sorry about your imminent replacement. Now, how he got back in here is beyond me. But
I have many important.
Get out. Out. Okay. I don't like the Thalmor. I'm not close enough. Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, thanks.
We were just beginning.
One of these things is not like the other. Well, actually, two of these things.
The first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Really?
I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You
I'm not here.
Certainly possess some inherent natural ability.
Yep.
That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Who are you?
What are we waiting for?
Oh, okay. He looks different.
One of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with
Chizargo.
or else disaster
Hey.
is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
We should fuck shit up. I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards.
Okay.
Wards are
Now,
protective spells that block magic.
I'm going to learn a spell here because I have no choice. But I'm not going to cast it.
Successfully use it to block spells, all right?
All right.
Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Hell no.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if
that basic free ward will also protect you from dragon attack.
Cast a spell at you,
but
and you block it with the ward.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm going to block it. I want to try something because I don't know if this will work. I don't think this will work.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
The first thing I want to try is
5, 3, 5.
Okay, no, I didn't think he would just do that. I didn't think he'd fall for that. But from the Creation Club / AE, there is the Staff of Hestoki. You can also do this in vanilla with Spellbreaker. There is also another shield in AE / Creation Club that does the same thing as Spellbreaker, just a little weaker. And I think something in the Fishing Creation would also, I think one of the rings. So there's like 4 different effects, one of which is vanilla. And they all, I'm going to put that in my left, do one interesting thing.
You have to keep your ward up, or else
It creates a ward.
I don't want to hurt you.
But the staff is creating, and as you can see, I'm not even holding anything down. This thing, any of the other weapons you have to block, but you're still not casting a spell.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing.
So that's how you avoid the second spell that you have to cast in the game. That's why I was so intent on getting the Staff of Hestoki earlier in the game.
In the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning.
Oh, I put it away. I forgot. I was going to ward his face.
We meet there in a few hours and see what awaits
now,
us inside. That's all for now.
What I am going to do before we leave. Oh, it's so funny. So I did all that when I was talking about my numbers before, and I totally forgot. Bump all those numbers of speech down by 10 if you get the Mask of Clavicus Vial, because that gives you plus 10 to speech. So that means you could get as low as about a 25 speech, but definitely like a 35, 40 speech, you could pass a speech test. I totally forgot I grabbed this dumb thing on Saturday just to do this, and then totally forgot I had it. But we will use it right now for a little. I think I have a few things I can sell him, because while I'm not going to learn anything, while I'm not going to learn anything, I don't learn. I'm not going to cast any spells. I did think it might be fun to get some levels in alteration magic for some of those perks. So
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Because I've got the money, and I can also sell him stuff. As you can see, I hadn't raised my alteration one bit this entire game. You know, if I'd done it right, I could have probably leveled 2 or 3 times off this. But then this is how I'm going to be leveling him at higher levels. So, all right, there's that. What have we got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay. Well, I obviously don't need to buy any of his stuff. Although the staves could have uses. All right, I don't need any of this. The only thing I'd want from him, yep, hey, look at that. He has a Grand Soldier. Betty. And see what we got here. Oh yeah, I can give him. Oh, he can't even afford that. All right. Here, take the Dwarven Sword. Take the jug. Take that. Dump all that garbage I just picked up. And I have an Amulet of Stendar, because once again, I get every amulet except the one I actually need. You can take that. Forgot to check whether I can disenchant any of this stuff. Okay. Oh, good. Here. Or I could probably give one of them. That'll pretty much all the garbage I picked up could just go right back to him. And that's a pretty high percentage of his money. Thanks.
All right, then.
I just look amazing. All right. Back. Hello. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Bob, that's kind of, if I had started it sooner on him, he's high enough level that he's going to level stupidly slow now. But I'm actually tempted. I have another build that I may be doing that's a mage hunter. We'll be using some magic, but I might be trying to constantly level their alteration for specifically the magic resistance and Atronach, because he's also going to use the Atronach stone and Chrysamere, so as to, and some other stuff to make him hopefully immune to magic. I unfortunately don't know how to use Creation Kit either. I can't even help you. I keep meaning, I only just recently downloaded it. Actually, downloading that other stuff, I think it's how I almost broke my game. I was having a bunch of trouble because I was like trying to force download and force run things that I probably shouldn't have been. All right, let's get my real headgear back on, because I can remember where it is. Oh, and that's good. We can go through this while the ads run. Here, we'll put that on for the moment. Now, I said normally we're going to do this way. I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence either way with this. I guess I'll wait till let's see if I can figure out how to do this while the ad is going on. All right. Not a comfortable position to be typing. As evidenced by what people already know are my superior typing skills. Should I use last line or okay? And then oh, darn. So you can put more commentary in that. put that. 1 minute's probably long enough. All right. Whoop. And my first poll. And I don't know why everything went nuts there. So I said it for a minute. People think I should continue with the college or just continue on with the main quest line. I can do either right now. The role player in me feels like I should be doing the main quest, but this is fun too. This is actually one of my favorite quests in major quest lines in the game. So you can tell me what to do for a change. All right. So, oh wow, okay. Potion Punch was apparently felt very strongly about college time, and yeah, that's a. Yeah, you really don't want to mess too much with it unless you know what you're doing with the Creation Club. I think that seems pretty definitive that you guys want me to continue the college. So. And yeah, no, this is a fun quest, and I'm gonna get kind of a kick out of doing it in this really weird way, which was a lot of the entertainment value of it for me for this one. I've done it before. Yeah.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic
Unmanned.
isn't something that's looked upon fondly.
Skyrim.
Remember that name.
You are
I have to talk to Jizargo because I love him.
Level destruction spells yet?
Nope, and I'm never going to.
Is it? This is disappointing.
Yeah. I could yell you across the room, though. I bet you couldn't do that. You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Why did you become a student?
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jizargo to become great.
I am gonna have to make a cat mage character, get Jizargo as a follower, get Inigo. I have to download Inigo. And then I might have to get one of the follow frameworks because I have two other. Well, my favorite one of my favorite followers in the vanilla game is Carjo, who's a guard in the camps, in the Khajiit camps. He is great. I love him. I also have a female Khajiit mage. So we could have like this horde of cats. And we bring Croc just for the hell of it. He'll be a token kitty. At least it's all beast folk. Not everything's competition, you know.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
I love that answer. Okay.
All right, then.
Have a nice day.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim.
Right.
Magic isn't something.
It's funny. Onmund is kind of dull. Berlina and Jizargo have much more personality, which will go back to something I was saying early.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I've heard the two of them chatting before.
Reputation in Skyrim
Actually, something very funny. I've seen video footage. Lucian has one or two conversation things with Croc, which is hilarious. He tries to teach Croc how to talk. And it's very, very funny. All right, I need to do one thing quick under the pity that you only get rested and not well rested here. But I'm going to take a quick nap. Okay. So we can run upstairs and I can disenchant some junk that I'm carrying and lighten my load. Let's see. Huh. I actually don't know. Well, the minor smithing. Okay. Also, that lets me know that all these other things I can sell. So, yeah, I'll do the minor smithing. I am not going to disenchant the notch pickaxe because it's kind of cool. All right. Can you let me through? Thank you. There.
You consider restoration a valid school
I forgot we're going to have a conversation.
Study, don't you? Don't you?
No. I don't understand.
It's quite
I don't know anything about magic.
There are some who shall not be dignified by being named, who have implied that it is not. That is to say, it's been suggested that resources used for my study of restoration could be put to better use. Any other use, in fact. It's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay.
But they keep coming back.
Not to mention the benefit of wards. How can they continually overlook wards? It's
maybe they'll have staff of Hesdoki. All right. Well, I forgot. I had it on here. That stupid thing back on.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and
what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
And once again, okay, they're all empties. I did find out something very interesting. If I give scrolls to Croc, he uses them, which I means I could like make Croc into sort of a mage by throwing scrolls on him, which I just find very entertaining. Right, do we have anything I just want to dump? Here, I don't need a goat hide. She can have the ice wolf pelt. She can have the horror dust. Anything else? She can't afford that. Afford anything else? Really need the amulet of Stendar. Technically don't need the novice robes. All right, she can't afford anything else. Don't think. Those. Okay, good enough. Right? Yeah. Okay. My stupid. Sorry, everything keeps shifting here today. So I'm bouncing around like I'm on a. I have springs. Okay, nobody's gonna be able to afford any of these things. So let's just get going. That is not the door out. Can we get out of there, please? Thank you. I probably should put my real headgear on because they should allow you to be able to do a headbutt when you're wearing it. I feel like a headbutt would be a wonderful special attack. That's okay. There's Otar. Here's my amulet. I'm in my jogging. Yep, got my jogging boots on. That. Okay, we are ready for business. Now I just have to remember how to get out of here. All right. Well, we can just go to Sarthal. We've already just been there. And you can also find the Galder amulet. Oh, you can actually teach Lucian spells? That's cool. Anything going on up here? Yep, there's something happening. What do we got? Come on, dude. You can't take him. Oh, good. You get him. Look at the Stendar guy is actually taking care of business. Good for you.
What?
Wow. I got some airtime. That was great. I didn't mean to open that here. Who wants to sleep out here? That just seems like a mistake. Hope I'm not messing up their burial, work. Pulling all the food out and stuff. I should probably talk to her quick.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And no, I don't care that they're all gone now.
No, that seems sad.
Does that cover everything?
Wait. Wait, what?
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
Do you know anything about Sarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It
So
was
like
one of the
Tolstir.
first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
I'm going to try to murder her, but that's besides the point.
I'd better get going.
Okay.
And
Hi.
here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Yes.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
All right, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
That's really funny. Can you teach him shouts, though?
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
Uh-huh. Are you going to start complaining about it being sanitary? Let me through. Hold on a minute. None of these people believe in light.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
Ooh, mushroom.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization.
Right.
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
What do you want me to do?
Yes.
We'll just pretend he's ADHD like me and just forgot he was saving the world.
He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins.
Right.
Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over.
Okay.
Now let's see. What should we have the rest of you do?
Yeah, what should they do with
Berlina,
you?
my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Zizargo, what shall we have you do?
Walk into place.
Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful.
Didn't even tell admin to do anything.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
See anything in here? Not really. Okay. Guess we're going this way.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Neither am I.
Please be careful.
Yeah, you said that.
The site isn't entirely secure.
Cool. I love an unsecured site.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
Yeah. Hey, look what I found. Oh, don't shove me off, okay, Kara? Lockpicking. 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 Hopefully that makes this easier. Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of a ludaholic. All right. Anything else? Anything good?
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
That's unfortunate. You seem excited to be here.
Oh yes, Jazargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here.
Aw.
Hopefully
No
small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
That just described a character I played in Alert.
All right then.
All right. Did we come? I've already forgotten what direction we came from. Huh. Apparently, we can't mine whatever that is. No.
To think, my ancestors destroyed the homes of Onman's ancestors. So much bloodshed.
You may want to say that louder so he hears. He was just yelling something about it. Oh, what's that? Ooh.
I wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors.
I would. Just make him feel better. Okay. I momentarily forgot where I'm going. Probably should get my bearings. All right, follow. There. This way. I am having brain issues. Let's see here. All right. Let's go up here. Over here. That's where I got distracted by loot. There we go. Okay. Back on track. Over here. Why can't I? I'm gonna. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Over here. In here. There we go. Hi, Golf dear.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Great. Where's, what's his face? There he is.
It's going to take forever to sift through all this.
Cool.
What?
Oh, Golf dear sent me.
You.
You.
I remember.
Why?
You.
We've never met before.
You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work.
Right.
I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of
Cool.
Try and be careful, all
right?
right? We don't want to damage anything.
Right. Unrelenting force for everything.
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog.
Okay.
All right, then.
He was staring at an empty table. Okay. Good to know he was so hard at work. That's a magical artifact. That was empty. You know, do I not have this selected? That would probably partially explain... Yeah, that would partially explain why I was having so much trouble. Hey, look. An enchanted ring. Hold on. Should be more of those laying around. Okay, not touching that yet. Where are the rest of those rings? Ah. Enchanted ring. Ah. It's like a trail of breadcrumbs. See something? Three enchanted rings increases your health by 22 points. Would you like her?
I've got your back.
I like it, so I'm going to put a ring on it. I usually leave her behind, actually. I probably should, but...
What do you want me to carry?
Let's see. What rings are you carrying? Do you have any rings? Oh, you just have a ring of stamina. Okay. Here. Hilda, we liked it, so we put a ring on it.
Lead on.
Where'd Croc go? We might be bringing Hilda instead of Croc, because I can't find Croc. Okay. Hey, what's this? Oh, nose. Attica, Attica. Right? We're fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Well, you know, you wear amulets. Now, I will admit once again, I added, once again, part of my modding was to make some of these items not suck anymore. Instead of 3%, it's 15%. Not that it matters to this character, but...
Do you see that?
No. Oh.
It must be connected to the amulet.
Yeah.
Spell tab.
Guess I'll find out. Did you guys hear his voice changing volume as I was spinning? I'm just curious if that's just an effect on my headphones. Like when I turned my back to him, I could barely hear him. And I didn't know if that was just me or not. How are we on? Okay. Alright, now... Normally, you're supposed to cast a spell at the wall. But I'm pretty sure... I feel like that should work like that with Radal all the time. But, alright, I can take that off now. It's done its job. Put it back to... I remember I have a weenie. Alright. Hi.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it
goes. Okay, let's. So another point where people think you have to cast a spell, and I did not. All right, apparently she's her travel buddy today, and Croc is taking a break. Oh, shoot. The app crashed on you? Oh. For all you... Well, it probably won't affect most people. Whoops.
What is this place?
Good question. I can't get up there.
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
I went over it, of course.
Get away from me.
What? Okay.
Hold, mage, and listen well.
What?
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events.
Oh, I shouldn't do that.
Be stopped.
I'm tempted to punch him.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal.
I wonder if he gets mad if I punch him.
This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order...
All right, I won't punch you. You're nice to me.
You, mage.
What mage? Where? Must be talking to him.
Disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
I like his outfit. I want those robes. I'm sure they exist somewhere in game.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of guy.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
He said something about the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very...
Psijic Order, how about that?
Well, it doesn't make any sense at all.
Why?
The Psijics have no connection to these ruins.
You sure?
And no one's seen any of their order in a long time.
They're invisible.
We should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
I do. What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire.
Oh.
Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100
Very fashion conscious.
They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
That's a pity. Why are they contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course.
What, you calling me a liar?
Disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Take care now.
I like Tolstier. He's always been one of those characters I like. Oh, here. Back through the wall. Oh, okay, that was weird. Whoa, where are you going? Stop that. Where are you going, you doofus? The undead should not be running away from us. Hold on. Okay, just in case. Yeah, well, that's the whole reason I got in. Could you let me through? Not really. That is a lot of skeletons on the ground. Ah.
Watch what you're doing.
No. Okay. Enjoy. Oh, I think she caught a little bit of that. Oh, nice move. Oh, let me help Tulf here. Tulf here. You're one of the major wizards of the college. You're only using novice level spells. What the hell?
Anything like this in
Throw a
Nordic ruins
firebolt.
before. Why just... I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this.
Okay, you have fun.
You, however, should press on.
Right.
See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful.
Nah.
Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Okay. Really love to know what happened to Croc. He's just hanging out somewhere. Oh, excuse me. I guess he knew it was like, well, it's only supposed to be one of them at a time. And I can only summon Croc outside, so. What the hell was that noise? Okay, there is something else in here. See what my mods did. Okay. Oh, hi. They are partying with somebody. Ow. Oh. Hey, I managed to not hit her. Okay. I am going to assume that's probably a Daedroth coming at us. That's going to be fun. I have no idea what hurts them, though I'm pretty sure fire is not one of them. Oh, crap. Oh, great. That did nothing. All right. How about Frost? See if you like Frost. Apparently Frost worked. Okay. God. Those things are terrifying. I love it. That is amazing looking work, too. Oh, my God. Bad Daedra. No biscuit. You okay? There.
I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that?
Not really. I can do it. Anything good over here? Nope. Well, I've obviously not done this since I added the Daedra. So, let me see something quick here. How's everything looking? Okay, mine is not broken. That's good. Good, everything's running. Whoop. Well, I guess we can try it. Okay, if it's going to make it that easy for me. Somewhere around here. I don't need any more of that stuff. I'll be good. I'm going to try to tamp down my my looting tendencies a little bit. Only a little, though. Because, you know, I don't want to end up in pain from not looting. Ooh, Ruby. Wow. This must be made by the Thalmor. They're like overachiever claws. Okay. I guess the Daedroth ran in here from there. Yeah, let's not touch that. Actually, out of curiosity. I didn't hit it right. Oh, no, I did. Okay. At least I know what it is now. Hey, she didn't step on it. That's amazing. Oh, hi, guys. And I missed completely. Because she's in the way. Oh! I had to... Okay. Oh, I did hit you with it. Great. Finally. Me or him? Look, it was an accident. Jeez. Maybe if you weren't running in the path of my attacks constantly. This is the reason I'm bringing Croc and letting her hang out until we're outdoors, where it's usually a lot more dangerous. That was a good one. Oh, there we go. I probably am going to need to give her a healing potion. Okay. Now, oh, May, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are in the process of doing the College of Winterhold without casting a single spell. with the power of the Prematurely Greybeard shouts and me knowing how to cheat the system. Croc also enjoys running face first into those traps. Well, I have shouts, which is plenty of. Yes, anyone who... I would be surprised if anyone here didn't know May. Wonderful variety streamer. Absolute pleasure. Very, very fun. Nice vibe. I'm going to say a little thing. I laugh. Because, and this is something a lot of people do, this trap, or this particular, I started doing it, I should have gone the other way. A lot of people I know stream, first of all, I widen my field of view on the game, so it's even more tunnel visioned. You are being a fibber, Potion. You'll fib. So it's not even as wide a view as this, and then they spend the whole game in first person doing this. And they can't figure this one out. I've watched about 3 or 4 streamers spend 15-20 minutes stumped on how to solve this one. And it's because they didn't look up. That stymied them for the longest time. I've watched people run back and forth. I watched somebody run all the way to the beginning of this thinking there was a hint somewhere else. And yeah, that's why I usually just give the generic, don't overthink it and look around. That will solve most of the puzzles in this game. Yeah, you missed probably the one everybody questions the most, which is getting through the front door of the college. And there's 2 things. If you're on the main quest, you just tell them you're the Dragonborn and they let you in. But the other thing is, if you can pass a level 100 speech test, you can just tell Feralda, hey, I'll pass the test. You know we're going to pass the test. And she goes, oh yeah, you probably will. Okay. And it's not that hard to get yourself up to a level 100 speech. Like if you have the Mask of Clavicus Vial, that adds 10. Amulet of Devella adds 15. Blessing of Devella adds another 10. Gift of Charity adds 10. All of those together, I just had 120 speech on this character. And actually it would have been 130. I forgot to put the mask on. All right, I think if I was paying attention. The only other thing you have to check sometimes is some of these are cheaty and they actually move one and it moves one of the other ones. But I don't think this is one of those. Well, yes, it is. Okay. Or is this one of the ones where it's the opposite side? Let me look and make sure. Ah, I didn't. Okay. I was talking and not paying attention. Oh, well. There we go. That's much better. So, and you don't have to cast the word spell if you have one of several items you can get a hold of in either AE, and there's one in vanilla where you can create a ward effect. Here, use it right now. Which the Staff of Hastoki creates a ward, and that's good enough for. I thought there was so. Okay, there he is. Where are you? And yes, wards completely protect you from shouts.
I'll have your head.
Oh, let me use it for its other reason. There we go. Okay, now we can kill him. Whoops, that was what I wanted to do. Meanwhile, she's fighting for her life, and I'm just kind of dicking around. Where is he? Oh. Hey, I managed to not hit her. And we got the soul. Good. So. Oof, an ebony halberd. Oh, wanted to give you.
Still here.
I know. Here.
What do you want me to carry?
Arrows. I think I still have some good arrows left. Since you're with me and not Proc, which I still don't understand how that happened. But we're gonna. I give him the fire arrow. That's too bad. And give her those, but they won't be useful against these guys. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Thanks, because if we do it the other way around, we just stand here. Which is not conducive to a good time. Alright. Been good? Nope. Jump for it. Ah, there, parkour. Got the scream parkour. I'm amazed I made it. I wonder if this works now.
What?
Nope. Okay. Do it that way. Since that jump doesn't work anymore. Oh, it was at least I got to oh. Okay, that was fun. Hi. Coming to say hello again? Hi. Neil's making repeat visits tonight. Bobo's just been unconscious next to me the whole time. What are you doing? This is Neil. I say he's the one you're most likely going to see easily because he's the one that's so damn tall. He can just stand in my lap and be in the shot. Popo's next to me all the time, but unless I pick her up, she's more likely to just be sitting here next to me. You'll hear her. If you hear someone complaining, it's her. You're probably going to hear that in a minute. He just laid down next to her and is going to start grooming her. And then she's going to just be like, eh, about it. And then, yes, you are a good boy. I have no idea where Zod is. It's so funny because he's the one who's like on top of me 24/7 until I start streaming, and then he becomes shy. And he's a complete cutie. He's a tank. So, all right. But yes, hi. What? He's looking at me very expectantly, and I don't know what he's precisely looking for. He's very expressive. Yeah. Oh, they are. I mean, I am biased, but you know, I think Neil is very striking because he is very, he has fairly unusual features to me in terms of he's got that very long face, which is, that's why I say they're part Maine Coon because they normally don't have that, you know, he almost has like a fox face. Zod is adorable, you know, he's stereotypical like Morris, you know, the stereotypical just cat that you would use photogenics for a commercial when you want a cute cat. And she is just gorgeous. She is so beautiful. She's got that symmetry with the calico and these amazing green eyes. She just refuses to ever show it. And then he likes to show off his tail by jamming it in my face. Hi. Why don't you lay down? You go lay down. I have to go try to blow things up. All right. So, I don't know if you guys heard that. Yeah. I didn't know when I adopted them which was a wonderful surprise, that is the breed I've always wanted. And, you know, they were just two little tiny orange puffballs. And then they were growing and growing and they didn't stop. And I was like, wow, you know, when they were a year old, they're already as big as the adult. And she's kind of a normal sized cat. And especially Zod, you can see it because he's got the ruff that they always have. And they both have the hair from the ears and coming up between the toe beans. So, and they have the personality. So, all right. So there's a rune in front of us. I'm gonna we'll do this way. There's like 3 or 4 different ways you can deal with a rune. One is tank it if you can become immaterial. Or, you know, you can always just yell at them. You can hit them with spells. I think arrows work on them too. They're actually pretty easy to set off. What? Why are you... You keep laying back down and then you keep coming back. You have to make... If you're going to be here, you can't be in my way. Because I'm going to play, and you also can't eat the mic. Like you like to do. That will be a lot harder when the new mic shows up. So... Please don't eat my Kleenex, either. Or are you... No, you're going to go for that. Sorry, I have to watch him. He's in a mood. Excuse you. That's not something you should be thinking about eating. He sees the wiring from my TENS unit, and it looks yummy to him, apparently. Because he's looking at it like he's going to start chewing on it. He likes to chew on things he's not supposed to. Okay, I'm always commenting on how smart you are, and then you go into goat mode. How about not? Okay? Much better. You lie down, which will annoy her to no end. Good boy. Sorry. Yeah. So little momentary cat distraction there. One of the other things, once I get a few things cleaned up in here a little more, I can set up an actual cat cam. I just love some of the little bas reliefs here. Oh, look at that. Another trap. Now this is one where they're a little cheaty faced with you. All right. See, if you spin around quick, you go, oh, those moved. So it's like you have to keep checking what they're on. Because if people are just staring, once again, if you're doing this, you may not notice that little bastards switched around on you. And I'm trying to remember, if you do it enough times, it eventually... There's an actual... I know there's an actual way where if you remember the order they go in, it'll work. Okay, those two are where they're supposed to be. But you aren't. And you moved again, you little bugger. Okay. Okay, snake, whale. It's like if you do it enough times, it eventually gives up. No, it really wasn't, Hilda. We're used to you belching. Oh, sure, now you get here. Okay. What's up? And then you're just going to stand there. Okay. High time I caught up with you. And then we'll stay far away so that you can trigger all the traps. Songs of Skyrim revised. We'll look at that later. I don't know how in an ancient tomb there was something written by one of the current members of the Bard's College, but it's a little weird. Anything good? Yeah, you end up having to fight them to get them to end up in the right place. Oh, hey, we're already through. Once again, I always get surprised. I always expect these to take me longer. There's a few that are long. Yeah, that's what she said. But most of these are quicker. Are you... Tolfdir, okay, you are here. Good. So Tolfdir wasn't joining us for a minute. Tolfdir, line. Tolfdir? Tolfdir. Are you drunk? What's going on here? Tolfdir.
What could this place be?
I don't know, but could you please get down the damn stairs?
All right, then.
Tolfdir, you're gonna... Okay, that's good. Keep going. Tolfdir, don't make me throw you down the stairs.
Well,
I like you.
Would you look
There
at
we
that?
go. You noticed it.
I never imagined. Why is this buried so far within Sarthor?
Oh, good night, Bob. I don't know, but could you please wake the fuck up?
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Okay. Could you come into the room? Because you're not registering things. Oh. Hey, Tolfdir. There we go. Oh, I don't want to shout at him right now. He'll make a mess. Whoop. Shout at him from here. Whoa. Hey.
I'll try to drain some of its power.
He'll have more of a problem when actually we can hurt him. You know, it just occurred to me, I could just go like this. Whoops. Hi. Hilda, let me do it. Nope, now I'm just in the way. Oh. Hilda kicked his ass. What? I don't recall him ever exploding like that before. That was kind of neat. And gold amulet fragment. Writ of sealing. Let's do a little dramatic reading. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, Bob. So, yeah. Be bound here, Yurik, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Once again, it barely rhymes, but we'll allow it. What else have we got? We don't care about your ancient Nord war axe. Let's see. We got that. What's in there? Where'd the staff go? Or did I already grab the staff? Okay, staff blew somewhere. Unless she's holding it. There should be a magic staff here somewhere. He's not wielding it. I'm very confused. That's why I wasn't trying to shout for it. I didn't want to start blowing them all over the place and then have to go searching for them. Did you see a magic staff somewhere here? Staff of Yurik, whoop, there. Well, there's some arrows. Give it up. Shake it out of him. Oh. Where'd the staff go? I feel like it's something I need.
What could this place be?
I don't know.
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
You say so.
The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself.
I look like I'm about to punch Tolfdir.
Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery?
I guess so. But I want to find the staff first because it's like unique and kind of cool.
This is simply fascinating.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Staff of Yurik Golderson. Because if we're doing the Golder Amulet thing, I want all three of the Golder items. I'm gonna lick it. Oh. Is this dangerous? Should I be doing this? There. That didn't do anything. Figure if you do the one in Blackreach, it summons the dragon, so, you know. Figured maybe we'd summon a dragon in a really cramped spot. Maybe it'll just be a really tiny one. It'll flitter around the room. All right, let me. Wow, we blew shit all over the place. Okay, that can happen when you're. See, I was surprised by how quick it was, and then I remembered that I had her with me and not Croc. She's a wee bit more dangerous than Croc is. Like, like orders of magnitude. Hey, convenient door. Oh, another day drop. Great. That's gonna be fun. Oh, good. We're gonna start with that. You know what I should do before? I wonder if he's gonna find me up here. Here. You know what I forgot to do here? Hilda, let's back away. I didn't meditate recently. We're gonna move back the hell over here. And we're gonna meditate on this ball. For a minute. Because I kept forgetting to do that. As the meditations improve the strength and recharge of my shouts. And it seems like a little extra might be good, right? Okay. Let's get marked for death ready. I'm going to turn off my light because I have a feeling I don't want it to see me initially. And God, I didn't expect them to put one back here. It's like, we're done with the boss fight, and here's something even worse. All right, we'll do that since I have it. Okay. And Frost Breath probably would be useful against this thing, I hope. Why are you closing my door? Neil is closing the door to my room. Wow. I'm burning. I'm not even doing anything yet. I think their look scares me more than anything else. They just terrify me because they're so good. They look so. Look, even more Dragon Priest claws. They want me to have like 42,000 Dragon Priest claws. All right. I'm gonna eat the knowledge. Yum. Ice form. Oh, I finally got some crowd control. Good. Beyond, throwing them across the room. Woohoo! I should probably learn that shout. If I can. Whoop. Oh, I've got Dragon Souls. Okay. Oops. There should be a pull cord here somewhere. All right, brain. Hilda, did you see the pull cord? Because I seem to be being a little daft at the moment. Okay. Oh, there it is. You know, just right between the candle. Oh, well. Yeah, thank you for getting out of the way. Now I'll turn my light back on so I can see. We never give Arniel Gain those enchanted Uzumawatsis. Hi.
It's going to take forever to sit through all this.
Okay. I probably could give them to him now, but fuck that. All right, where is Croc? All right. Since we are outside, let me get Croc to us. Because I don't know if people have seen the summoning of Croc. And it is kind of entertaining. And this is not going to count towards their casting of the spells. Well, I'll wait till the ad break ends in 1 second. And okay, we are back. Croc has disappeared. So I'm going to summon him. I think this doesn't count towards the no casting of spells during the thing, because it has absolutely nothing to do with the actual College of Winterhold. Okay there, Croc? Poor Croc.
I suppose you think you're better than me because you can do that.
No, I'm trying to make sure Croc didn't die from falling from the sky again. So, I love that that's how you summon Croc. He summons like up there somewhere. All right. Let's go back to the college. We don't need the local map. Don't really need the shrine. All right. Talk to the Archmage. Or is it Archmage? Yep, thanks. And I said it has absolutely nothing to do with the college or the college quest. It had everything to do with the fact that Croc wandered off. Hi, how you doing?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. My cat's almost just pulled my computer off the stand. As I said, Zod is a walking tank of destruction. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back in 1 second. We almost just had a very bad end to my stream. Yeah, why don't you come out from back there so that he doesn't chase you again? Hey, where's the cable? Pop the cable free. Oh, good. Sound. Yep. All right. I'm going to need a minute. I have to use the restroom anyway, so I got to reset some things because they just messed up my sound. So, I can't even run an ad. Okay. I'll give it one more. Oh, should be able to. There we go. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, wacko? All right. I have to see. I have the distinct feeling I still don't have sound. They pulled my headphones free in the process of that. Amazing thing is I put extenders on all these things so they'd be flat on the floor, thinking that that would keep them from catching on them, and they still managed to. I have to get one of those, just pieces you put down that you put all the cables under and see if that keeps them out. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm hoping it didn't screw up the sound on OBS. No, that seems to be working. But it does seem like it killed the sound of the game. Okay. So I don't know if anyone has a nice subject to talk about. I'm going to save and restart and hope that that fixes this. Because I know from prior experience that sometimes this doesn't like re-enabling components when it's in the game. Okay. It now remembers that I have that. Do something. Apologies. Okay, that is not opening. Why is that not? Let's see something. All right. That was me testing my sound in my headphones by watching myself for a moment. That was I'm amused. I'm sorry. Sometimes a lot of this is me doing things for my own entertainment.
Failure.
All right. There is a sync. There's definitely a sync up issue. Well, I mean, that was just a same thing as I've seen. Like if I'm using my phone and my computer, you'll see things on. So I expected there to be a delay because I'm filming, it's going to coming out and then coming back to me. And even though it's all traveling at, the speed of electronics, there's a few seconds delay. That's why I will do the occasional 1, 2, 3 jump. That's just to check whether my, and now we can actually hear the music, or I can hear the music. So that's good. Whether the game computer is in sync with the broadcast computer. And I've not had as much a problem with that recently. It's been much better. I think I improved a few settings. And of course, if it starts becoming a problem, that's why I got the capture card. But let me see here. Okay, I have sound again. I guess when I was doing Cyber Monday shopping, I should have found one of those things that puts all your cords under something so that my two idiots would stop doing this. All right. Let's go back to the scene of the crime. I'm gonna
I can count on you if I ever need a favor.
Oh, I wish you'd please be quiet for a minute. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, jump. So that seemed like it.
It's a small group of us here at the college. Favors don't go.
Let me just see here.
Neither do affronts.
That was a new line from her. All right. I want to double check that again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Make it quick.
Yeah, because what I'm doing and what you're seeing, there is a few seconds, but the two computers are at least syncing up well. Okay. Archmage's products. And the whole gang's here. I am surprised there has not been a dragon attack yet. Hey!
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Oh, let me check something. It hopefully kept the setting, but... Nope, did not. Of course not. There we go.
You are relatively new here, are you not?
Yeah.
I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
Yeah, I'm really not supposed to even be here. No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College.
Right, so he said Arch.
I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
Accidental harm.
Are we clear?
Go for it. Yeah. Have you ever met with the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago. Before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum.
Yeah.
And it disappeared entirely.
But that's why there's a reason he feels strongly about that. I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated.
All right, I won't tell you.
I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it, but it's a really big fucking orb.
I see.
Yeah.
I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation.
Probably not.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
You're welcome.
Tofdir normally looks after your little group, yes?
I have no idea.
Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject.
Okay, I'm supposed to be saving the world, but I gotta talk to him anyway.
Aware of anything that matches your discovery.
Okay.
And good work.
Thanks.
The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
What? Not really. But, okay. So what do you guys do here, anyway?
Purpose? I should think it's
Purpose.
self-evident. Magic is a true power. Not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
Actually wasn't a bad soliloquy. Monologue? I don't know. Alright, anyway. We'll go talk to the librarian. This way? Oh, nope, that's the roof. Croc, pardon me. Wait, maybe it's this. Nope, that's also the roof. Which makes sense now that I think about it. Croc, get out of the way. I can't even navigate this without you blocking me. Ah, there we go. That all made perfect sense. Croc, get out of the way. What's that? Bound katana. Ooh, fancy. Bound quarterstaff. They're all the Dar animated weapons. So they just leave them laying around everywhere so you can find them. I feel like that's stuff I can look at some other time. Telekinesis arrows. I definitely don't need those. Excuse me, sir. Back here. Bound rapier, bound halberds, bound whip duel, bound whip.
Any of these books poorly.
Ah,
clear.
Yes. Here, get on the other side. Okay, now we can. Am I? Why am I? I guess Hilda was holding in the air.
Into assembling this collection.
Okay.
It's going to stay pristine. Understand?
Sure. You just shrank though.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge.
All right.
It might as well
Good
be
night.
my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium.
Have a good night. I'm glad you were able to come by and watch that silliness.
No.
You saw several of the ones that are the non-spell aspects. There's actually a pretty big gap now before it becomes an issue again. So that works out well. So, hey, Reeves. So now we get to talk to him about a bunch of stuff. I'm looking for an Elder Scroll. Let's start at the top and work our way down. Hey, college business I can help you with?
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
Sure.
Well, all right. Here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Okay. What do we have? Arcana Restored. I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want.
Really?
Word travels fast around here.
That's really fast.
Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
One of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
What's an Orthorn? Okay, who is this Orthor?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him.
Okay.
When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Does anyone care that he stole the stuff?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Thanks. Why are the mages there?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Defenestrated, right. I think I really care about what he's going to have for sale. Let me
Please
look.
make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
They only got a little bit of blood on them. Like that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Never heard of that. All right. Absolutely nothing I'd actually want. Good to know. Let me see. Now that I'm sitting here with him. Anything really stupid I picked up that I could sell? Give him these claws. Sell him some orcish armor, but I feel like I'd be reinforcing a stereotype there. Oh, good. Here, get this out of my inventory. Even better. I don't need the novice hood. All right. Anything else? Okay. And are there special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador?
No.
Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of its
He can read crayon.
If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
By the way, you happen to have an Elder Scroll here?
And what do you plan to do with it?
I'll read it.
Do you even know what you're asking about?
Yeah.
Or are you just someone's errand boy?
No. Dragons, maybe. Tell me more about them.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge.
I know that complaint.
To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness.
What if you're already mad to be in?
Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
A price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge.
Knowledge.
But there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
Who wrote it?
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after.
And during.
They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
Yay. All right, so do you have one that I could use?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it?
Yes.
It would be kept under the highest security.
So?
The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Bet I could. What about the Dragonborn? You know what? Before I drop names, I need to find one that's told you could help.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much.
Okay.
So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Sounds delicious. All right.
All right, then.
All right, then.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yes.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
I wouldn't do nothing. All right. I always forget which is which. I just did a dramatic reading of these recently, like within the last month or so. So I don't think I'm going to go through all this now. I'm pretty sure most of the people who are watching this have probably gotten this far into that one's the effects on the Elder Scrolls. They're both really cool. Can I take them? Oh yeah, good. I'm keeping them. It's always cool. This one is especially great from Septimus Cygnus because it's really cool. Definitely read it. It's neat. Okay. You're not going to update, so why do you keep saying you're going to? Anyway, hey. The hell was that? Hi.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Yes. The Ruminations book is incomprehensible. Right, because I spilled ink all over.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus.
Uh-huh.
He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well...
How come he's allowed to eat in the library?
For a long while. Too long.
Where'd he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields.
Well, that sounds fun.
He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but, well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Haven't heard from him since. All right, thank you. What is that? Soran. Yeah, I'll come and check out all this weird shit after we're done with the real stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to get even more sidetracked. Oh, him again. Hi.
Need something?
Yeah, could you kick his ass for me, please? I don't want to get...
This one needs something?
Oh, okay. That's what I remember. He'll just be selling spells, probably. We don't need any more of those. Soul gems I will need, but... Shh. Haha. He's going to be waiting for me downstairs. Huh. Didn't work. I thought he would be waiting for me because I was screwing around. I feel like I do have to talk to him, probably. I don't want to screw up them. As much fun as it was doing that, let's actually do stuff.
Hi. I have questions for you.
Yeah?
You were in
I have answers for you.
It has come
But
to my
most of them are
attention that
this.
something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence.
But it's so easy.
Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
You can expect a full kick in the pants. Let's see. How do you know anything about this?
It is my job to know these things.
So
My role
I thought
as
your job was
advisor
to be a
the
prat.
Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your
Advisor.
help. You may go now.
Okay. Now that we've had that conversation, I'll do that to you. He was pissing on your books. Kick his ass. All right. Now I gotta remember what we're doing. Berries. Next part of the quest. All right. We'll find him after. You don't need to do that until we get around to it. Find the stolen book. Really got to do that at some point. Because that will give me a pair of gloves that will allow me to punch really hard. What did you just see? Did you taw putty tat? I thought I put taw putty tat. What'd you see? Okay. That had nothing to do with asking what you saw. I've just been wanting to hit that button for a while. All right. So, well, that'll go with that. We're one fragment away from that, so that's cool. And I don't really care a lot about a lot of those other ones. All right. So we got to go deal with... Hi.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
I'm sure it is.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Right. I won't. So what potion punch did you see? All right, fine. Source of power of Silverdrift Flare. Where do we have to go? Vaguely recall. Philgo Creek. Keep. Huh. What's the easiest way to get there? Possibly from Valheim. Incoming ad. Yeah, gives me time to think about this. Figure out. The problem is, it's like, of course, right in the middle of some mountain. Might actually be easiest to go from home. That's funny. Now that I'm looking at it. All right. We'll run home, which actually allows me to whoop, and instantly drag it. Okay. Huh. Feels like the dragon's already on the run, but all right. Resist fire. Resist spell. Boom. Did the filter refill yet? Nope. Can do that. Where the hell are you going? What?
I suppose
Whoops,
you think
that
you're
was the
better
wrong
than
thing.
me because you can do that.
No, that was actually really stupid of me. Whoop. Alright, change this to Frost Breath. What? Get back over here, you scaly idiot. Oh, I missed. Oh, him and a giant are throwing down. Okay. Now leave the dragon. Oh, I was gonna say, leave the giant alone. All right. Focus on the dragon. Oh, great. Did I just hit a guard? Ugh. I think I hit the guards. Punched him in the butt. Oh, I think those were the guys, probably. I hope those were not the guards that were mad at us. This dragon is even more ants in the pants than usual. Oh, jeez. He sure made us run around a lot. Did you just come to look at the dead dragon? Large armadillo thing? Huh. A mod at the final fight with Alduin, decide with Alduin, burn down Sovngarde and destroy the blades. That is really funny. Hi there. You are so cute. Ah, he nuzzled me. Oh, that is so twisted. So doesn't that mean you're going to help him destroy the world? Whoop. Thank you. There's a T-Rex behind you. You might want to stop looking at us when there's a T-Rex behind you. Or not. I guess, you know, it's your life. I don't think Oh, they lived. Oh, great. Hey! I was just about to leave. Ah! Stop that!
You think you stand a chance?
Where is that come? Oh. Okay. You know, you guys, all you had to do was not attack me. I noticed you were here and then went, oh, I guess we'll leave you alone. And then you dumbasses decided to start something. Huh. Okay, guess you can't have it. Huh. Give me your money. Give me your money. Whoops. Just took something else. Definitely want your money because you were annoying. Ugh. It won't work on yours. You have to have a specific version of it, or I was just kind of make sure I always have the newest version, just because that seems to be what everything else works under. I don't want bread that's on the floor. Thanks. Huh. Yay, skooma. Because aren't they at like 2.6 or something? Huh. I've already. That was entertaining. Like, what a senseless loss of human life. Alright. Ah! How'd you get over there, you putz? Wonder if he ate the guards. What I love is these two are both so violent, yet they're ignoring each other. And I say, I want my kaiju battle. You two go get each other. Although I just had a thought. I doubt this will work, but I don't think that affected. I think the last time we checked that, it didn't work on him. I have no idea if it worked. Like, you can get a small army of animals to fight the T-Rex, but oh, you are very beat up, man. Did that help you? No, I don't think that helped you. Okay. Which probably means you don't like us, so I'll leave you alone now that I know you'd be going into a death run. Yeah, that does seem. That sounds like I would be dubious about its functionality. Now, let me see if the guards are angry at me. Hi.
They say the college has been snooping around.
Oh, jeez.
Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
You're right. Okay, now I know why he was leaning against that wall. He's hiding. Hi.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
Okay, I think we're good here. All right, I don't have to worry about these guys. Yeah. I just don't have the right words for this yet. Ah. Well, let's say here, bees. All right, whatever. No. Right. Put the dragon bits in there. $51 bones, 57 scales, plus however many I just got. 3 of each. And I know I've sold some of them. These guys should probably start learning to leave me alone. Oh, hi. You're back. Can I help you? All right. Would you be so kind as to chill? Thank you. I have my thingy on again. Someday I'll remember to turn that thing off. That light. Wonder why everything looks, looks a little bright right now. I really wish there was a stash all button. Just throw everything into one of these and be done with it for a while. Wow, that's pretty. probably put that away now. Pretty. Okay, and Shrine of Akatosh. And this time, do this right. Go up there. Hey.
Greetings. Sum Arc Mora.
Thanks. You know, so it seems like a really good place to meditate. Under his watchful eye. Probably. Yeah, I remember to set this up to get a photo. Ah, I took the photo just as he stood up. There we go. I feel like that's a pretty good shot. Thank you, Party Snacks. Oh, I forgot to put AC Breath on here. Base form. Now, back down to dive off the mountain. Out of curiosity. How long does that still have? 12 minutes. Okay. Like half the time they give you is used to just run down the side of the mountain. Okay, guys. Now, we're trying to get here. Here, follow that up, but go around there. Okay. Oh, I was going to make more potion. Oh, well. We can probably survive. And here's another dragon. We didn't have enough dragon fights earlier, apparently. Whoa. Oh, it's a frost dragon. Well, at least that makes it easier for me to know what I need to do against them. Potion of resist cold. Gotta get rid of that shield. Where is he? Oh. I think he does. Think it at least. Hey, rude. Did you just crash land? You have been bitch slapped.
Watch it.
No. You watch it. And poop in his grave. Okay.
What? Nah!
What's going on here? Oh. Well, we haven't picked a side, so we can just watch and eat popcorn.
What?
Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. I can get nice and close. That sucks. It got him on both sides with arrows. Oh, that was vicious looking. Brock, get out of the way of their nice fight. Hilda. She's using you as cover, Hilda. Don't shoot at us. Okay, you're not shooting at us, right? Well, Hilda did get hit, but she's taking it very in stride. Yeah, I think you guys won. My money was on the Imperial. Amulet of Stendar. They're gonna taunt me. Right. And you have an Amulet of Akatosh you're not using? Mara. Do you have anything? No, you don't have any. You don't even have money, jerk. I mean, he's actually got really good armor. How did you lose to those losers? Your armor is like 100 times. Because at master level, even that kind of armor, you're wearing paper. Ugh. All right. What about you? Anything? Could you guys come back this way and fight those guys over at Felglow? So I can see if either of you has a Mara, an Akdash amulet. I'm just curious. No. Nope. Okay. Game likes to taunt me, though. I think someone's trying to shoot fire at me. Oh, ow. I meant to dodge that. I really should stop catching those with my face. Haha. Alright. Maybe take it a little seriously. And not eat so many of those. There's the real one. Okay. Oh. You think that woman over there would have noticed the explosion? Let's see. Let me check one thing quick. Oh, we get to level up. How cool. Also see how that's looking. Yeah, that's all working. Okay. Like when my stuff is actually working. Pardon me. All right. Let me find that person we just saw. Yes, I should have. Enjoy your fall. My God, you're still alive. I'm impressed. You're not anymore. Anybody else? Eee, goldfish. Hmm. I kind of expected some more guards. Excuse me. Alright, this does not work. Which makes me very sad. Okay. Why do I keep grabbing those? Actually, I know why. Muscle memory from a different character I was playing. Hello, Wolf Girl. Pardon me, I tripped over my own lips there. Wolf Girl, how you doing? I saw that there's going to be some maintenance. Oh, now is it on the 30th? Because I thought I saw the 29th on their site. Yeah, I haven't heard any update on what the maintenance is about. I actually went looking for it today. And while I found their Discord, it had no useful information on it. Do you have any clue? Wolf Gamer. I'm sorry. Wolf Gate. Yeah. Sorry, you're catching me as I was getting the proof. I'm starting to get a little tired. The brain is not cooperative. Wolf Gamer. That makes more sense there. I have, as I said, I have not seen anything beyond the date in terms of what's going on. I've already in my head gone with Hilda, excuse you. You did the same thing, yeah. I know we're about to have an ad break, but you know, that'll be a day that I either find a different game or start painting minis and let people watch and ask me questions about things.
Still here.
So,
Lead on.
we will, but let's put you up here where it'll be easier to get you. All right, better.
I've got your back.
All right. Wait here.
You go on ahead.
Okay. I'm also.
We heading out?
Nope. Just wanted to load you up with
carry?
some crap, so that I don't have to carry it while I'm running through the dungeon. Figure that's a good way to handle. Perfect. Here. You can take that. You can take that. You can take those. You can. Oops. You can take those. You can take the books. Right, eat that one. You can take that. You can take that. Let's see. You're also playing Skyrim right now. Yeah, it's interesting. This is our prematurely Greybeard build, so shout centric, and punching. It's kind of a fun little. So it works a million times better than I expected it to. So it's absolutely hilarious, and I've been having a ball with it. And as part of the main quest, we had to go to the college of Winterhold looking for the Elder Scroll. And I showed everyone earlier today how you can, and now due to popular demand, I'm doing the College of Winterhold quest line, which is fine. It's one I very much like. I wouldn't put it up as an option otherwise. Oh, good. The white file did refill. With that, I'm going to do the whole quest line without this character casting a spell during it. Anything that relates to the actual quest line, he just won't be casting a spell, which is entertaining. We've already gotten in, and we're at the point where we're in Felglow Keep. So we've gone through Sarthal, and we're able to do all that without any spell casting. So, which is, once again, kind of entertaining. Oh, I wanted to give him one of those rings. She can carry that. She can carry that. If I give her that, she's going to put it on, which is disturbing. Whoop, I just gave her my punch ring. Hilda, give me my ring back. That should be. There we go. Give me that back. Thank you. All right. That's. Whoops. Oh, yeah, here.
What do you want me to carry?
More crap, probably. I didn't know I was carrying so much junk. Does she have... I gave her both... Wait a minute. Why does she have 2 dragon beds? Weird. That... And she has 2 dwarven malls of consuming that are different. Oh no, one's burning, one's consuming. Okay. That's a little better. That I understand. I don't know why she has 2 copies of Dragon Bane, though. That's odd. She's also doubled the venom spray. She's duplicating stuff. That's very weird. She is her own dupe bug, apparently. I'm so confused. Okay, that's probably good enough.
I'll just be here then.
Okay, good. Rock. Let me see if you need one of these rings. You have no ring. Okay, perfect. Then I will give you one of these enchanted rings. I really should at some point improve their gear. Oh, he's used up those. Okay. Okay, what's really weird, it's not showing his actual weapon on his back, which is Chrysamir. All right, my game's getting weird with weapons. He's using Chrysamere. That's that effect. It's on his back, but I don't see it anymore. He's apparently decided it's his and he's not going to share it. She has 2 dragon bits? She has a human woman, I thought. Yeah. Well, you know, little dragony, little womany. Whatever she needs to get by. I'm trying to figure out why Croc has suddenly decided that even though he has Chrysamere, it's not counting in his I can't see it anymore. Huh. Let me take that. Whoop. Oh. Okay. Now I can collect it. What? What are you talking about? Gimme. Okay, for whatever reason, I can't have that one. Whoop.
Go, my pets, attack!
Yeah, this seems like... we'll use Frost on them. Whoa! Well, he's definitely got Chrysamere. Alright. Did you not get bothered by that, or... Well, that hurt him a little. Oh, that hurt him more. Good job, Croc. You got off Skyrim for the day. I can't seem to get off it. It just keeps drawing me back in. What is this? That's all junk. A lot of empty wine bottles if I wanted them. It's a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Wow, these guys are drunks. There you go. Yeah. We don't want those. Take those. All right. Uh-oh. I love traps like that. I even stopped. It should have hit me. I mean, I couldn't have been a more sitting duck for that. All right. Let there be light. Well, lots of junk. And dwarven armor. Ringing? That's not good. Hoping nothing rang your bell today. Probably level before I forget. And rarely an issue, just keep building up that health, stupidly. Oh, I should see. Wait a minute. Gotta be more here to go. 7 perks. Well, what do we need to get up to at least magic resistance? Oh, good. Next time I visit Tolstier, we'll be able to spend 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Such a wasteful way to do it, but I got the perks to spend. Huh, almost up to the point for that. Eventually smithing, maybe. Yeah, might as well put this in. Wearing all heavy armor, which I don't, but I want to get up to that, so. Okay. Just making sure. Bye, Croc. Just kidding. This is the whole place? Or are we missing something obvious? Oh. Duh. Walked right by there and didn't even see it. Croc. I'm not seeing a white. Oh, not for this character. I forgot. I should probably turn that mod off. That's funny. I have to. That's really funny. You got very peppered with arrows. Hi there. Oh, you're a vampire.
Out of the way, meat.
Okay, you're staying in there. I was considering rescuing you, but you are very rude. I will even open your dresser and take your scarf. I could just breathe on you a bunch. I have to check, and I may just have to do it to find out. Hi, you look just like them.
Out of the way, meat.
Right, you stay in there too. Okay, you're triplets, huh? Okay. I mean, I could have freed you, but it seems like a bad idea to me. Ooh, money. The firmament. Oops. No. Go get him, Croc. I apparently missed you.
You think you stand a chance?
You just asked for mercy. What do you... Oh, great. Great time for my stuff to stop working. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. You're gonna chase him, aren't you? Where'd he go? Oh, thank you.
Please let me out of here.
I will, but we gotta kick their asses first.
There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry.
Okay, how far are we gonna go before we find these? I'll let you out in just a second, dude. I want to make sure the coast is clear. Oh wow, okay, so you do have tinnitus of some sort. Ugh. Sorry. Alright. Where did I come from? I would like to see the room that we started in. There it is. Excuse me, Croc. Oops. Hey, Croc, let me know if that idiot comes back, please. He's right behind you. There we go. It would have been even better if I'd thrown him down the stairs. Good job watching our back there, Croc. Ah, poor Khajiit. You can keep your ragged trousers. Another Khajiit. You can also keep all your stuff and your dignity, as it were. That's a vampire. Okay. You don't get to keep your dignity. Okay. That's much more romantic. Oh yeah, this is the room we started in. Wow. Lots of stuff. Oh, geez. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that that's bothering you. Hey, Croc, you want a bunch of scroll? Oh, look at that. What a tender moment. like Twilight. All right, this will be entertaining. Got to test this on this version of Croc now. I don't know if this is just a Croc thing, or if this is a followers in general thing. You get used to it. Still. But I am going to see. Cast it on me? I don't know. Kind of afraid to give him that. All right. If he uses those regularly, I think one of my playthroughs, I'm going to try to turn him into a mage. Just going to give him tons of scrolls and staves and let him go nuts. And then we'll see if I can survive it. Oh. Hi, how you doing?
Please, don't leave me here.
You're Orthorn, I take it?
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you?
No.
He sent you to rescue me,
No.
didn't he?
No. I'll rescue you and recover the book.
See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me.
Why are you in the cage?
They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments.
Did you learn something from this?
This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
So, hopefully you learned a life lesson. Is there a key?
No, it's the levers in the center there.
Okay.
Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here.
Where are the books?
I don't have them anymore. She took them.
Ooh.
The caller. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out
I'm
of here.
working on it. I am working on it. Just give me a sec.
Don't leave me.
I'm gonna let you out as soon as I've looked around. Wait, not that way. Man, these guys leave soul gems just laying around everywhere. Ooh, cheese. Those are going to be very warm boots. There. Let's make them warmer. I fucked that up. Yeah, they won't let me throw them in the fire. Woohoo, garlic. All right. Pardon me. All right, we're going to try something here. See if Animal Allegiance actually does anything. We want him to grow a third head and a seventh arm. Anything in here? Take a nap. What I should check for a minute. Yeah, I am out of... All right, this seems like a good place to meditate. Here. We'll meditate on the nature of wolves. Did I hit the button? Thought I did. Oh, I am meditating. Good. Croc just staring at me. Okay. Now we can have a little fun with that. Come on, dipshit.
Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help.
Okay.
And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
All right. Where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I?
Yes,
the
you did.
caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
I feel like you're just annoying, though.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along.
Well.
I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Okay.
Until next time.
Sure, you can help. If you do anything unfortunate, I will be cross with you, though. All right, now. No, guys, don't. No. All hell broke loose. It was working.
What was that?
And he's, oh God, he's throwing all of the... What are you... Croc. You went a little nuts there with the scrolls. Okay, good to know. How many scrolls did you throw during that? Stop. What are you doing? He's losing all self-control, apparently.
And begin. What was that?
Come on up. No, not you. I wanted them. Oops. Sorry, Arthur. Where's that icy form? You probably should slow this situation down. No, you killed him. Oh, sorry, Orthorn. I actually was going to try to keep him alive. Did you just keep casting until you ran out? He's just going to keep casting until he runs out of those. Yep. Could you not shove me out? You go get him. You're immune to fire, I think. Oh, well, that stung. There. Didn't bother her. I want to see. Sit still for a minute, hon. Oh, that is a great model. That does look really cool. Okay. I feel very bad for that. I got all killed. Because I didn't mean to actually do it. Yeah. That was well, you know, as I said, he's prematurely Greybeard. He didn't quite get all his training in thanks to becoming the Dragonborn. Sorry, Orthorn. You will be avenged? Sorta? Oh, good. I could give him even more scrolls so he can go nuts. Extra set of eyeglasses and stamina. Whoops. Don't. Grabbed everything except the thing I wanted to grab. Get in there. Where's that iron dagger? Get in there. Legend of Red Eagle. Another vampire they were practicing on. Yeah. I'm not a fan of vampires, but dude, what are you idiots doing? Here, let's load you up with more of those. Only because it makes it's amusing to me how terribly you're using them. He used all of the conjure spells he was given. He just blows through them immediately. That's amazing. Maybe I should only give him one or two at a time. All right, give him that. And oh, he did use those runes. Some of those spells. Oh, he's got the rune spells ready to go. Okay.
Totally.
Another thing.
Totally. Oh.
What eyeglasses are you wearing? Oh, regeneration. Yeah, let's keep those on you. Yeah, that has the potential. Yeah. Well, he wasn't really given the philosophy of the way of the voice. So, Greybeard going to get married? That's a good question. I haven't even thought about it, really. I'm weird. I forget that you can kind of get married and adopt kids, and I don't think I've considered it on characters, but I don't think I've ever actually gone through the whole thing, which probably is a little closer to real life than I probably want to admit. But I should. I have a few characters I should do it on. I've had a few where it's like the joke. Haha. What are you bringing? I know it's not going to work on them. Okay. Would you cut it? Fall down. Like, stop running from me, you damn idiot. Flaming skull? Ooh, too bad I don't cast spells. Sure, finally find that spell. This isn't the character I want it for. Oh my god, the idea of turning him. One point I was doing a bard. Yeah. The Greybeard. Hard to say the Greybeard way of doing things because of learning. Yeah, Dragon Rend. Yeah. Well, as they've said, because he's the Dragonborn, he gets to break all the rules. And he's kind of taken that to heart, which is why he's such a chaotic mess. Ray Zombie? How'd that come from? I can sell it to that book guy. Oh, probably was up here until all hell broke loose. But yeah, I had made a yet more. I'll have to come back to this place just for that particular run through. Apparently, if you're in a place like this, you can really stock up on spells. But yeah, I had the kind of the fun idea of making the turning you into basically the support character, and the other character is the hero, with the idea of probably making Croc. Yeah, he is kind of a rogue element. Greybeard is. I can't. You're not wrong. You know, he uses the way of the voices as a rough guideline. But very rough. Yeah, I mean, if you notice, he did put, even though he's just using his fists, he still did put the gloves on. You know, but hearing this heavy breathing, and I'm like, what the heck? But the idea of doing a support character with them, and it would make it almost funnier to do if instead of making him a fighter, having him. That's why when you guys were saying about Lucian and teaching him stuff, the idea that I could turn someone into it, but it'd be even funnier if I could teach him shouts. But I could still do, I guess, the shouts and stuff, but still pretend like the other guy is the main character.
What was that?
Ow. Well, that was uncalled for. Okay. That was weird. I'm still stuck in this. Why am I? Oh, I am very stuck in this. I'm now it looked like a wraith. I can't jump. I also can't interact with anything. Oh, well, I can read that, but I don't want to read that. All right, I can. Croc, can you get me out of this? Why can't I? Could activate a Shrine of Talos. Wee. Croc, help me. Help me, Croc. I'm stuck.
What? Nah!
Okay, that should have done something. Okay, I am broken. Wait. There we go. Finally. That was a delayed reaction. Finally broke me out of that. Thank you. Thank you, game. Apparently it broke you too. Weird. Don't look at me like that. Hey, Croc. Could you, I'm sorry, read that. Thanks. Oh, can't do anything over there, so we're done. I like how he's just sitting on the pew, all comfortable. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. Well, as I said, he's kind of his own thing. But in his mind, he's a Greybeard. Oh, hi. And actually, if you've ever aggroed the Greybeards, I'm not all that far. They are brutal if you aggro them. They abuse the crap out of you. So, all right. I think I'm trying to figure out if Croc is stuck like that now, too. I think he wants to cast that spell and doesn't know how. Because that one involves, like, kind of sitting still for a minute. Are you confused, Croc? Is that spell those spells a little beyond you?
Totally.
There.
Oh.
Let's, oh yeah, they're absolutely brutal. They're deadly. Because they will just ice form you, Fusro die you. I think they'll frost breath you, and and while they're doing that, they also punch the hell out of you. It's insane how much they will abuse someone. Yeah, let's take those away from you. Because I feel like they were a little too much for you. I'm sorry. Those are advanced, which means I probably shouldn't give you Firestorm. Here. I want to give you the Courage spell. See if you'll cast it on me. We're going to save that till we get to What's-Her-Name's door. Yeah. All right. That's all I can really give you right now. Oh, here. Have a candlelight. Oh, now he's just punching things. Croc?
Oh.
I mean, you're actually decent with just your dukes. Did you? I don't know where you got that. Croc, how did you lose Chrisimnir? That's like a relic, and I gave it to you because it was going to keep you alive in dragon fights. How did you lose it? Oh, my game's being weird. He's now using his fists. He also had an ebony bow. You no longer have your ebony bow?
Totally. Oh.
Croc, did I break you somehow? Well, you were doing that beforehand. Okay, you still have your bow. That's good. Okay. I will just hope that you work this out. Ooh, wait. I think I broke the poor boy. Just the pressure was too much for him. His mind was not prepared for the rigors of magic casting. And he somehow ate his sword. I'm assuming I don't have the key to that. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't prepared. I'll just panic instead of doing something. Hi there. Ah! Oh boy. Okay, Croc, get away from her. Or she's splitting up? Of course not. Oh, you're a goof. Oh, now he's got Krisimir back. Okay. That's really weird. Oh. I was gonna say, Croc, don't just stand there and take it. This is... Alright, this might be an ice form one. Although it looks like he's taking care... Oh my god, he just strolled through them. And now he's back to being confused again. This is... To say, this is especially with the stuff I've... Jeez. The mod is supposed to be just putting more... Thank you. I didn't need that there. Putting more... Sorry, brain's not braining again. More scrolls in the hands of merchants. Inigo loves... That's a great sword. He'd have to... He would potentially, unless I was playing a character who doesn't use swords, he would have to argue with me about it, because I love that sword. Just such a gorgeous model. Yeah, but for some reason, it has put it where they're just more of the, hey, look, another one of those things. Oh, look at that. Look at that one. Instead of it just being that there's merchants selling them, it seems like, in addition, they're in half the drawers and cabinets in the game. It's kind of... Which was a weird additional, you know? Of course, if you wanted to learn how to use scrolls, it's kind of nice to be able to get tons of them. And I was going to do a playthrough where I just used scrolls and maybe stabs and not cast actual magic. So that would work. All right. Not touching the quest herpes. Unless I ever come back, decide to join the Thieves Guild. Oh, does he start hooting and hollering when he sees he has a hold of it? That's funny. All right. All right, nothing new. I just wanted to be sure. Oh, I did want to see one thing. Brain. God. Darn it. Okay, I do have the bandage. Just so I don't inadvertently buy it again. Which means I can basically have Level 100 alteration, and I mean, enchanting anytime I want. Okay. Yay. Oh, let's... let's go for maximum mess here. Yeah, nobody in here. Okay. Well, pretty sure we own that already, but... Here.
Oh?
You would be so kind. Thank you. Oh. I still needed rune books. It's kind of a weird thing for these guys to be just saving. It's not like you were going, oh, I'm going to read that one day. Oh, Necromancer robe and hood. Cool. If I ever change my mind and want to become a necromancer, I'll be ready. Yeah. Yeah, I figure he probably... I mean, I've seen enough other people playing him talking about Mr. Dragonfly that I'm sure he probably freaks out if you don't let him have it. Or at least, you know, starts crying. Or some such. He's definitely... I like him, but I definitely do this. That boy's not right. Well, that book's a little... One of these things is not like the other. We could eventually get the ethereal crown and get even stupider. There we go. Let's just make sure we have it. Yep, there we go. Sparks. I'm just gonna wreck the place here. I'm assuming we've gone in a full circle by this point. Disrespect your surroundings. That was great. I knocked one of them back up onto this shelf. Oh, sorry, Rock. Not only have we destroyed their operation, we've wrecked their entire, you know, their entire system of how they held everything in place. They'll have to go back and reinvent the Dewey Decimal System. That's probably... It's really hard to just boost now. What do you think? Our job here is done? Yeah, we can leave. We don't even bother to go to the caller. We wreck their shit. Now we can leave. What? No scrolls? Yeah. Which, honestly, like, for me, that would be enough. I'd hand him over. If you noticed, I tend to... Oh, hi. I didn't react. I didn't freak this time. There we go. It wasn't as effective. Thrust breath. Out of the way. Excuse me. Back up. Back up. Who are you looking at? Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh. Plate. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to be, unless I'm really annoyed with my follower. Hey, look, even more. All right, more stuff for your burgeoning career as a mage. I wonder if anything would help. Probably. I can't think of any enchanted item that would help with the casting of scrolls. Hey, a keep key. I can go through that door from earlier if we want. Not that I have any idea where it is, but... Hey, wheat. Okay. Resist fire. That can be useful. I don't know why I would think I would need a... Why, there might be a reason that all these scrolls and healing potions just happen to be lying. I'm sure it's completely coincidental, right, Croc? Your glasses are a little crooked. Where are we here? Oh, we got time. All right. First thing, trade some things with you. Let me give you some more of these scrolls. Because I'll never remember to use them. If he uses that, that would be hilarious. Give him a familiar. I think he's already got one of those. Make sure. Oh, you do not. You used it already. Let me give you one of these. Huh. I feel like that would probably kill us all. We'll hold on to that one. I feel like that's going to just go completely to waste. But, all right. How are you on healing potions? Oh, you're fine. All right. And I was going to poison Chrysamere, but I still can't touch him. That's a very weird bug. Especially because it's in his damn hands. Okay, he's happy. Let me... Alright.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my project.
Maybe.
How nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Who are you?
Names no longer matter.
Yeah, they do.
You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
Yeah, you gotta stop calling me about my car's extended warranty. Because it's really getting annoying that you interrupt my dinner. Uh-oh, why is your tongue hurting? Did you eat something you probably shouldn't have? Caller is still a name. There you go. I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys?
No.
That's disappointing. You show real promise.
Really?
You come here, kill my assistants,
yeah.
Disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Maybe if I ask nicely? May I please have the books?
Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries.
No, we could still be able to.
I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back.
I really can't.
You move quickly.
Nah. All right. Let me leave the books, and there won't be any more trouble. I actually have a really high persuade. This might work.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Okay. I was like, all of a sudden, like, oh, you know, I've got a stupidly high persuade. This might work. Which I'm actually, you know, of mixed emotions of, because... All right. Usually you don't get a good look at her. Huh. Are you a high elf? Yeah, you gotta be a high elf at that height. Okay. You're an Altmer.
Make it quick.
Sorry. Didn't mean to. I wanted to just read the book. I guess she's being reasonable, so I am going to let her. I'm not going to fight her unless she attacks us. But I believe I have sneak attacked her when I've gotten away with it. I was making, well, let's see, it was from lunch. It was a spicy omelet, and when I ate a flaming hot Cheetos, it didn't feel so good. Oh, so the combination. Okay. The Caller is still a name. I was joking around, talking to someone the other day, and, you know, how I am very, language is very important to me. Why I get so frustrated when I start having trouble with it. But, you know, and I make a lot of jokes, as people probably can tell here, based on playing with the language. And one of the things I said was like a Neil Young song, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. I was always like, well, that's a dumb song, because it's like, you just give the horse a damn name, you know? And it's just like, I've, you know, been through the desert on a horse with no name. The name's Phil. Shut up. You know, because he's not going to write, I've been through the desert on Phil. It's just not the same. But, you know, so, yes, the Caller being a name, I totally get that. Hits me right here in the sternum. All right, Night of Tears. Thorthol holds a prominent place in Skyrim history, even if most, just give it a name. Even if most do not remember it by name, like Phil. It is, of course, the site of one of the first major Nord settlements, and one of the first cities of men in Skyrim, and the earliest known capital of their civilization. It was also the site of terrible bloodshed, when the elves attempted to drive the Nords out of Skyrim, to succeed only incurring their wrath in the form of Ysgramor and his fabled 500 companions. who swept the elves from Skyrim and firmly established it as the home of the Nords. Which, you know, we think about it is kind of... I was just somebody doing the Sid Mines thing, and it kind of sounded familiar, except from the other direction, where they get so mad at the Forsworn for doing exactly what they did. All this is known, but little else. What happened on that night of tears when Saarthal was razed to the ground? Whoop, and we have our ad break. I'll just keep going. Have it. What happened on that night of tears when Saarthal was razed to the ground? What provoked the elves to such a deliberate, vicious attack? And what prompted such a severe response from the Nords?
Failure!
Vingalmo's treatise on the Altmer antecedent suggests that the elves of the Merethic era, along with their counterparts the early Dwemer, possessed a degree of sophistication unparalleled in Tamriel. They displayed power beyond what could be expected at the time. While a distinct explanation is not given for this, I believe that this work, compared with the early writings of Hesef Chirinius, suggests that something greater was at work on that night in Saarthal. The true motives behind the Night of Tears have been obscured to us by the passage of time. But I believe that it was not a simple war of territory or of control of Skyrim. I believe that what happened was a significant event based around something very particular. It was over the soda versus pop debate. The Nords found something when they built their city, buried deep in the ground. They attempted to keep it buried, but the elves learned of it, coveted it for themselves. Thus they assaulted Saarthal, their goal not to drive the Nords out, but to secure this power for themselves. I believe Ysgramor knew something of what the elves would find under Saarthal, and rallied together his people to keep the elves from gaining it. When Nords once again controlled Skyrim, this power was buried deep below the earth and sealed away. Time has kept this knowledge from us, but it is my hope that time will also reveal the truth of these words. Every effort will be made to relocate Saarthal and find that which has been lost to us. Okay, thank you. You're just gonna stare at me while I read all the books? On the plus side, the books haven't flown all over the place due to a huge fight. Last King of the Aliens I'm not going to read. It has nothing to do with this. As we know. They're just very powerful elves from, like, one of the early eras. There are people who know a lot more about that than me. And then Fragment on Artaeum also is not related. Oh, this is actually where the Sijic said they were from. Yep, it is. Best known for being home to the Sijic Order, the oldest monastic group in Tamriel. And from the first era. Sounds very similar to some of this other stuff. Like the Thu'um. Okay. I'll have to read that more on my own out of curiosity. So, thank you very much. You can continue to stand here menacingly.
Watch it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, if you ever... We're asking about if I was thinking about marriage, so now I'm like, well, you know, if you ever want to meet for drinks, I could make it up to you. Hey, see, she's interested. I mean, she's obviously charmed by me. I also probably should have turned my... I think she just was blinded by the lantern that I'm walking around with. There we go. So, you know, you, me, I can leave Croc home. I think I forgot to actually pick up the book. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, now I got all the books. So anyway, thank you very much.
You have what you came for. Now leave.
I'll leave here. Out of respect for you not trying to kill us. How about I leave you a gift? Wow, that went flying. Here you go. Maybe that'll cheer you up. Come on, it's nice. I don't have anything. Well, you're looking at me very expectant. How about, okay, here. And a flower. Damn, it almost stayed. A flower? Would you like a flower? Sorry, I didn't mean to slam it into your chest. There. He's a little nervous. He doesn't court. There we go. So, thank you. That's for you. You have a nice day. Let's get out of here, Croc. Could I have the key? No? Let me see something quick. She does not have a key on her. Didn't I pick up a key off somebody? That's weird. All right, guess we're going to go this way. Because she wouldn't let me go the other way. I feel like I'm missing a chest or something doing. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to go out that way. The fact that she's making me run this way is a little, like, glitched. And this one's barred from this side. What the F? Oh, hi.
Here we go.
You know,
Here we
okay. Good choice. You know, your boss had given us carte blanche to leave. You guys could have just not attacked me. And I think I probably wouldn't have attacked based on that I'm actually trying to not be completely unhinged at the moment. Sometimes they just want you to be unhinged. Hey, a Briarheart. Yellow Book of Riddles. Biggest riddle is, why are these people such idiots? Why are you sounding like you're on fire, Brock? Okay, apparently I didn't go down here earlier. Because, you know, there's stuff here, and I tend to not leave stuff behind. Could I, let's see here. Huh. I feel like we've been this way, but yeah, we were here. Oh, so we can do that. I'm mildly lost in terms of, like, what else did we miss? Okay, I can do that one. Oh, that brought us back outside. Okay. That's weird. That giant double door becomes a single door. All right, did I miss anything of any real value anywhere? I'm gonna go out on a limb. That's where she is. So there's just it. I bet you there's something there, but we just missed that because I didn't kick her butt and take the key that didn't exist. Huh. I could pick up a plate and glitch through the wall, but I could also TCL. I'm not gonna cheat on that level. Took care of everything in there. Yeah. Okay. Yep. From Atmora. Okay, so I guess that's a successful raid on the castle. On the keep, I mean. And I think, well, first of all, before I forget, I'm gonna go get Helga, or Hilda. They should have made Hilda Helga. Then we wouldn't have two Hildas, and I wouldn't be so confused. Hey, Hilda. You missed a very boring time. We didn't do anything exciting.
Let's get going.
Thanks. Let's go. We didn't do anything stupid. You know, we looked for the guy who stole books, could not find him. I think they had already killed him by that point. Or I sacrificed him to their dark gods or something. Oop. No, I know. All right. Yeah, this seems like a neat place to stand around and pose menacingly. So yeah, I think it's a good time to end. Tomorrow we will continue the silliness of College Winterhold without doing any spell casting, at least for him, and then letting Croc cast spells willy nilly. Maybe I'll give her a couple, see if she does it too. I'll have to test this further to see if this is Croc behavior or follower behavior, because he's kind of his own thing sometimes. He's a very odd duck, which I love about him. But the idea that the Dragonborn will be the assistant to this weird little guy that doesn't speak English or whatever language they're speaking is kind of entertaining. So let me. Oh, pardon me. Let me save. Yep, we have to. Well, I freed Orthorn. We definitely freed him. Save here. And our ad's about to start, but I don't think that's a big deal. I'll futz for a minute or so while I'm getting everything set up here. What about the Sea Elves? I mean, I've read some stuff on them. I actually made a Sea Elf character based on the images I saw concerning ESO and I think something else. Just to run around, just a mage character I made here. But yeah, I know they don't really play a part in Skyrim. Pardon me. Let's let me get this off of here. Out of there. Okay. Getting. Well, it feels so good to take those headphones off at the end of this. Yeah, I don't know. Wonder what about the Sea Elves. So, and the Atmorans, wouldn't they be Akavari? Because I thought the Akavari were also from Atmora originally, though I may be wrong on that, or I may be misunderstanding something. But anyway, once again, I got 2 out of the 3 sleeping next to me. The Chaos Gremlin is off wreaking havoc. But tomorrow we will continue the college quest line. As I said, I very much enjoy this quest, and I think one of the longer or better ones in the game. And that this is just a weird way of doing it, but it'll still make it fun. And I've been kind of itching. I've been watching a lot of other people do it, so I've been kind of itching to do it. I'll probably offline do a version of it where I'm playing an actual mage. I almost said I'd be tempted to get set up with not Faendal, with J'zargo as my as a follower, but he'd be just as bad as having Hilda. Well, Hilda's probably still worse, but I could turn him into such a absolute beast of a tank that having him and Croc with me yelling would still be patently unfair. So think about that too as an option, or you could have Braylon and have a mage, a real mage with us instead of just. Although now it's like, nope, just gonna give all the scrolls to Croc and let him go nuts. So that requires a lot more testing. I have to figure this out to figure out what else I can do with that, because it has a lot of potential for chaos, which is part of my love of this game, is the chaos. But I'm probably in need of sleep soon, so I think I'm gonna end our stream and start getting myself ready for bed. Thanks to everyone who stopped by, who participated. Thank you, Potion Punch, for hanging out and keeping me company. And trying to think, I know we had Eliz, Wolfgamer, May, Dreaming, Bob Lion. Trying to think if there was anyone. I'm sure there were other people who were lurking in the shadows, and thank you too. Thank you especially. Once again, this would not exist without you guys. So everyone have a good day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, dawn, dusk, whatever it is when you watch this here, watching this now, watching it on the VOD, or watching it over on my YouTube page, same name. And see you tomorrow, hopefully, to continue this and just say hope you're doing well, and if you're not doing well, hope you're at least doing better. Bye bye.